finna chill in the police car. That's what we finna do tonight. Chill in my police car. Look who here. Look who here. Look who here. Look who here. Ah, I can't control myself. No, I'm fucking with you, beer line, bro. What's that, G? What's that, beer line, bro? What you doing? It's cold out here. Where you at? We saw it's cold. It's cold out here in Wisconsin. It's cold as a bitch. And then I don't like these motherfucking pants, bro. I grew up wearing these pants. I hate these fucking pants, bro. I don't know. They say everything is an omen, man. And these punk ass pants is a punk ass omen to my life. How the fuck you get evicted? Nigga, don't you got money? Don't you got money, nigga? How the fuck you get evicted? Okay. Listen, the key to sleeping in your car, you said you just got evicted. Okay, you got blankets and shit. What you need to do in your Lucerne is lay down in the back seat, whether you got leather or not, right? First thing you want to do is while you laying down, you want to clog up that little hole right there next to the seats, stuff something down in there. And then when you get all your blankets on top of you, if you still ain't warm, start throwing your clothes on top of you. I had to do that in my Durango. Promise, I ain't have enough blankets. It was cold as a bitch. It must have dropped to it was like 15 below. And I just woke up freezing. Listen, I woke up like a motherfucking sleeper agent. What's happening, Ghost Dog OG? Hey, I woke up like a sleeper agent. I was like, this is how I was. Shit! The fuck? It was so cold. And then I tried to crank the car, the battery was dead. I was like, oh, shit, this serious. I'm finna die. Nigga, I'm finna die. Ain't this a bitch? Then my voice in my head just kicked in, was like, bitch ass nigga, I wish you would let us die right here. Out of all the shit that could have killed us, nigga. We talking about gunshots, we talking about prison, we talking about being thrown into a frozen motherfucking lake, nigga. You was a nigga, no way you should have survived that. I mean, get falling into the Hudson River in the middle of a gunfight in a car, nigga. You should have survived that. Nigga, you didn't survive a lot of shit. Ain't no way this bitch ass Snow finna kill you. You telling me we ain't got the brain power for this shit? Look at all the motherfucking clothes in the back. Nigga, start dumping that shit on you. What the fuck is you doing? You gonna freeze, and it's legitimate heat right there. You dumb, bro. Hunkies know how not to freeze. Ain't you smarter than a hunky? You finna die, nigga. Like a dumbass. Yeah, I'm you, and I'm laughing at you dying because you can avoid this shit. And you know how we get down. We laugh at motherfuckers who die an avoidable death. Hee hee, ha ha, nigga. I threw that shit on me, and I was warm to the morning. And when the weather got a little bit better, it was still like 10 below. So I'm gonna tell you what I did. I went to Walmart, hid in their bathroom for about 20 minutes, walked around the store for about another 45, bought some extra clothes, put them on, walked around the store for another hour until I was warm, got me some gloves from a crackhead who was like, man, what you need about here? I said, you just buying shit. I said, man, go steal me some gloves, bro. I got you. I need a battery too. That motherfucker stole me gloves and a battery. Nigga, I paid him and walked the fuck back to the crib, nigga. Oh, he stole me a hat too. That nigga gonna say, because it was below zero, he gonna say, man, I hate to charge you like this, man, $25. I was like, nigga, I went to reach for my motherfucking money, and that money was cold. And I thought about how cold I was last night. I said, man, first thing I had was a 50 right there. I said, here, dog, take this 50. God just telling me to give you this 50, bro. Why I get that nigga the 50? I'm carrying that battery home. I'm walking this cold as a bitch. My fingers start to get numb. I got about 4 more blocks to go, my nigga. I'm at the top of the hill right here on Keith. Tell me why a car go by, blow snow on me. I'm like, bitch ass nigga. They laughing and they turn the corner. Why the fuck, when I walk to the street and then cross the street, why the fuck I find $100 bill? I said, oh, niggas. Then I replayed it in my mind. Niggas was flashing money at me like, broke ass nigga, and dropped $100. Nigga, I picked that 100 up. I said, yup, that was worth getting splashed for. I got back to the Durango and cranked that bitch immediately. Don't. I was a cranking motherfucker. And then, instead of a motherfucker helping me, a motherfucker gonna call my phone tomorrow. I hear you down there cranking your truck. I ain't say shit. I just kept cranking that motherfucker. Cause I don't respond to bullshit in the heat of battle. You got me fucked up, nigga. I sat there. I waited. I got out. I touched the valve. I mean the exhaust. Nigga, it was starting to get hot. So that exhaust was too hot to touch. And then I got the flood in the engine. Durango started right up. I put it in drive. I put it in drive. I spent it from all-wheel drive to 4-wheel low and drove up out the motherfucking snow. I survived them 2 days like it wasn't shit. It was below 20 the next day. But last winter it got below 20. I was surviving that shit. I had to crank this motherfucker like it was an old diesel last winter. That's how I know my battery weak. Nigga, Walmart batteries don't last a year. And I would have bought a new battery. It's just I bought the Crown Vic. Brought the Crown Vic. Sat it on road cheese just to go on Jack. For all of the hoochies, yeah. It's Jack. For all of the hoochies trying to get the coochie. Stunning on the groupie. Catch me swerving in my Crown Vic on road cheese. Yeah, I'm from Wisconsin, so I like that blue cheese. Also like green cheese. Also like pink cheese. Let's see who all here. What's up, B-Wasp? What's up, Drina? Oh, Dreanna. My bad. What's up, Dreanna? Must have got another call, B-Wasp. Let me see what our fairy stream son is up to. Cheese and more cheese. You know it. Can y'all hear me? I was just talking like the stream went down. What up, my G? What's going down? Gene Brown, I'm in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Just smile, twin. I just wanted to let you know that Jesus loves you. Okay. We got a Jesus loving YN in the chat. I done seen it all. Hey, twin. Jesus said he love you when he gonna ride with that stick. anybody fucking with you, twin. He on business. You just getting up. Okay. Me? I ain't just getting up. I done had a pretty miserable day, but it's cool. I think the Mexican lady trying to steal my identity. If I find any ICE worker with my name, I'm murdering you. Fair warning, I'm gonna murder you. So come harassing me and you got my name on you. I'm gonna try to pull your eyeball out your fucking face. I know ain't no Mexican, ain't no Latino in the world got my name, and my name sounds like Latin. It does. It does. That's because I'm the nigga who invented Latin. That's why my name sound Latin. Latin was invented by niggas, not the other way around. Okay, Mr. Wonderful, you don't have to say weird shit like that. Yeah, I've been playing up, chilling. Well, hold on. I'm just talking to the beer light broker. Uh, beer light. You said they seized all of your shit. God damn it. Well, bro, come back to Wisconsin, commit some crime. Shit, we got plenty of openings for criminals. You don't even have to apply for the job. You just gotta get some shit. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And why the fuck would they seize all of your motherfucking lights and shit? Even if you were under indictment for selling stolen lights, why would they? I can understand the state seizing them, but the feds? No, that don't make no sense to me. Oh, is it beer light or bar light? I think it's beer light. It's beer light broker, but sometimes I call him bar light broker because that's where you find beer at the bar. And that's the only place that has a light exclusively for drinking beer at the bar. I mean, beer light, bar light, they're the same thing to me. I'm from Wisconsin. So, yeah, I think it's beer light. And now legitimately lit this from the wrong end. Okay. I purposely left some room to rip it, so I know that I'll be smoking from the right end. I'm not dyslexic, but after I roll a blunt, I'm dyslexic on which way to light it. Even if I roll it, I don't know which way to light the motherfucker. I'm like, ooh, I have a whole plan to light it, and then I do the opposite of what the fuck my plan was. So I don't know how I'm dyslexic when it comes to lighting a cigar, but whatever. Also, I have a hard time distinguishing my left from my right. Don't know why. This is my left. This is my right. I know. But as a mechanic, when I want to turn that bolt, I be trying to make sure. I be like, do I just left? Just go right? Just go left? Just go right? And I'm gonna tell you a trick that I use. My mind would just shut down, and I've been working for 3 days straight. I just take my motherfucking impact. I set it to take shit off, and then I watch the way it turn. That's the way I gotta turn this ratchet this way. Okay, go. That's right. You know what I mean. So beer light is bar light. He the same motherfucker. I mean, if you had a trade beer light, I'll just tell you, no. Get on the old interweb and start posting. But you a salesman, so you got to find some shit to sell, and you gonna have to find it quick, Jack. And you ain't got no money. And it's wintertime. Holy shit. Only thing I suggest if you're gonna be living in a shelter, you might as well sell your car. Hear me out. Hear me out. Sell the car and order you something to sell. Whatever it is you good at. You said you was good at pumping them beer lights, them bar lights. What about bar coasters or beer can openers or a beer cooler? That way your beer stays cold at the bar. I don't know. You could also get into selling beer after 10 o'clock when the liquor store closes. You can be that guy. And I do know my left and my right, but if you tell me to turn left, I could probably still make that left. But you tell me to light the left side of the blunt, I'm probably gonna light the right side. And then we used to play video games. They'd be like, up, down, that. Don't yell, don't yell, don't yell, don't yell. My brain is naturally rebellious. I will go down just because you said up. I tell myself up, and my brain still moves down. Or maybe it's my body. One of them motherfuckers ain't paying attention. And one of them just do shit the opposite way just to piss me off. You might turn right, maybe. If I think we can go to our destination, we in the suburbs, right? You know, the suburbs always got them stupid ass streets, and it'd be a street to go this way, a street to go this way, but they meet back up in the same place. They go around the circle. I'm gonna take right because I know I can go right. And everybody's gonna be like, "Why didn't you just go left?" Too many stop signs. But right is down Lakeshore Drive. We're smoking weed. Well, I'm rolling up the window. But I want everybody to smell the pot as we roll around. Well, you can get your bitch ass out the car because I got felonies. And your second or subsequent time getting caught with drugs in the United States is a felony. This would be my third or fourth time. You can get the fuck out. Straight up, I got more felonies than T.I. Nigga, you can get the fuck out. T.I. be like, 7-time felony. I'd be like, I wish. I wish I'd have stopped on my 7 motherfucking felony. Shit, I got more than 7 damn adult felonies, bitch ass nigga. Right, the other left. Your military left. That's why I never thought. I always wanted to be a rally driver, and that's why I learned to follow left, right directions really closely. But you can't be no bitch and be my co-pilot. I need a brave co-pilot. In order for that, I need a motherfucker to trust me, and don't nobody trust me. But there have been people to trust me, and they still safe to this day because they trusted me. So if you tell me a right 30 degrees, because it's all wrote down, you got to read it out. Right 30 degrees. That's one turn of the wheel. Wham, at a high speed. No, motherfucker. I'm gonna fill out this turn. I'm gonna do anywhere from 25 to 45 degrees because I'm gonna be going faster than we're supposed to be going. But thank you for telling me that it's recommended at 30 degrees. Because that information means absolutely nothing to me. What I need to know is the type of turn we're coming up on. Are we coming up on a chicane? Are we coming up on a Chicago? Are we coming up on, I forgot the name of all the fucking turns, man. I know them chicanes ain't shit. And then I done been on double chicanes on racetracks. That really is not fun. Especially because you're just on the fucking brake the first half of the fucking chicane, and then you tap the gas and get back on the fucking brake. Fuck that shit. Ain't no way to just flow through it. But if I was able to drift, then I wouldn't give a fuck about a chicane. That's where the chicane gets fun. Yeah, you missed it. I call country girl country boy. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Call me a peckerwood for that. Damn. I see why white guys are so offended. Damn, I've been called a peckerwood. Ain't that a bitch? That was worse than being called a nigger. Kind of stung a little bit. It just occurred to me in my adult Negro life, I have never been called a peckerwood. I've been called peckerwood lover, peckerwood fucker. I didn't even call it a woody horse. I ain't been called no motherfucking peckerwood though. That's a new one. And I've been calling people peckerwood since I learned the word. As soon as I learned what a peckerwood was, it wasn't safe for no white person. Just peckerwood. I was ultimately hunting them down. Nah, the white, it's always a secret racist white person from down south somewhere. Black people minding their business. They just like, nigger. That's me. I'm the racist white. I'm a racist black guy though. I'm like, peckerwood. I don't call them crackers. No, that ain't even my thing, Jack. I ain't never met a white person with the power to make me feel like a cracker. But I'll call them peckerwoods in a minute. I even call my white friends that I'm close with peckerwoods. Like, man, fuck you, peckerwood. Bro, did you just call me a peckerwood? Oh my God, I'm so insulted. Have I ever called you the N-word? No, but you said the N-word around me. You said the P-word around me. I'm just saying, man, calm down now. You want to fight about it? Because we can fight about it. No, I want to use the word. I want to use the word. Which word? Peckerwood or nigga? Because you sound like you trying to say nigga. You know what I'm trying to say. Peckerwood ass nigga, I don't give a fuck. But I'm telling you right now. If gonna piss me off, I say racist shit. You can say some racist shit back. I don't get no fuck. Fuck you. Do you think that I'm okay? The definition of a nigger is a stupid or ignorant person. Do you think I'm nigger enough to fight you over some words and risk my freedom I done had since 2008? Stop it, nigga. If you want to fight, we can. But I got plenty of other insults to just call you something back besides letting you get away with calling me a nigger. And I don't give a fuck what race you come from. I got an insult for every motherfucking body. Soon as an Indian say something, you fucking dirt jockey, who the fuck are you talking to? Snake charmer, you got me fucked up. Gotta kiss my ass. You motherfucking cow jockey. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck. Yeah, I got something to say to everybody. I'm racist. You got me fucked up. Hey, Africans be like, who is this nigga? I'd be like, who the fuck you talking to, spear jockey? Fuck wrong with you? You bitch ass leopard eater. Fuck wrong with you? Cheetah eater. Fuck wrong with you? Motherfucker. Fuck is this goat fucker talking to? African booty scratcher. I go, oh no, I'm not bullshitting. Mm-mm. You look at a nigga that had to insult everybody too. I'd have even insulted Canadians, and they are extremely nice. But I had a Canadian tell me he thought I was an ignorant person. I said, why don't you just say nigga? It would have saved you a lot more motherfucking words. But let me tell your cowardly, war ducking, dog fucking ass. Who the fuck are you? You bitch ass Canadian. And that motherfucker had nerve to say, excuse me. I said, what, did you fart? He said, where'd you hear fart come from? I said, out your throat. He said, you heard fart come from my throat. I said, yeah, nigga. Yeah. It's fart coming out your throat and sound coming out your ass. Ho, motherfucker. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Everybody in Canada, y'all in Canada because y'all was scared to be at war in the United States. Wasn't nobody even there until we started fucking motherfuckers up here. Bitch, you ain't never been at a war. Who the fuck is you to call me ignorant? I ain't an ignorant. I just ain't no fucking coward. You are a fucking coward. You come from a nation full of cowards. I don't even know what the fuck you doing in Wisconsin, nigga. Talking shit to me. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, that's just like Americans violent. Well, you know why we're violent? Because we got a big-ass country to protect. Now, why isn't Canada more violent? We got a big country to protect. I told him wrong. Your country is cold as a bitch. Ain't shit in your country but motherfucking Ice Cubes and Drake. And that nigga gay. Y'all find out soon enough. Ain't nobody finna come here to see Drake gay ass. Don't nobody even come here to see the Toronto Raptors. Fuck y'all. Y'all don't have shit in Canada nobody want but an oil line that y'all sitting by. And nigga, we'll take that shit. Y'all war defectors. Fuck y'all. What you gonna do when we start a war in Canada? Run to Mexico? Fuck you, nigga. You ain't gonna do shit. Y'all lucky I ain't the president. And the only reason the president ain't ride out on you bitch ass people yet is because y'all some hunkies that live in the cold. That's why. But if I was the president, I'd send all them drunk ass niggas from Wisconsin and all them pot smoking motherfuckers in Michigan and all them weird motherfuckers from Minnesota right up in your shit. Motherfucker. And all them rich ass motherfuckers in Montana who don't really live there. They'll be there too, motherfucker. We'll come right in your shit. Hey, listen, man. I get to making promises. Y'all know my promises be fully legit around this bitch, and I can talk about I'm the president. I ain't bullshitting. Listen, I will have Canada integrated into the United States by the end of the week. We'll be teaching these bitches English where they don't speak it at. Promise you. Nigga, we'll whoop y'all ass and make Drake write us an apology song. We are sorry. We really didn't mean that shit. Forgive us if we say something to make you load up all of your clips. Please do not shoot us. Why you take our free healthcare away? We'll beat y'all up and make y'all move. Canada be so empty, the Chinese will be hiding there. Ho ho, we too smart, you don't find us. We have Canada so empty. By the time we go up there to put out the motherfuckers there, we gonna swear it's the Chinese. We gonna get there, it's gonna be the Japanese, and they gonna power up a big ass Mechazord. Like, we don't speak that shit. Is this the fucking English translator? Yes, it is. It is. We speaking English now? We should be. Hey, motherfucker, we don't give a shit. Bitch, you can run that fade. We are the United States. We don't run fade, we run bullets. And we'll bomb this bitch. Japan wants our get back from Hiroshima, motherfucker. What are you gonna do with that one robot? Oh, we have thousands of them robots. Let me call home. We control the cell phone. No call home. No warning anybody. Surrender now. Or it's morphin' time. No. Super Sentai attack. Super Sentai attack. You take a big ass sword long as a block. Cut through several tanks. We won't know how to stop them. Americans dumb. We're gonna be like, aim at the Honda logo. That's what we want you to add. You think that's the engine bay, don't you? Each part have its own engine bay. Joke on you, motherfucker. Backup engine bay. It's taking us long to fire the gun because it takes math to get the laser ready. We still doing the math. Oh, no, we done. We done with math. Okay, surrender. Surrender or laser come on deck. Who's your laser made by? Samsung. Yeah, they serious. Let's Samsung, Nissan come together. Suzuki make power generator. Oh, Suzuki made your alternator, nigga. I want to go to war. I ride Suzuki's, nigga. I know your alternators ain't shit. The stator gonna be fucked up on that one. This one no power. The one smoking, that's the one. The one we're in, the bitch. We're not playing with this one. Fully legitimate everything. Collaboration between the big four, Honda, Suzuki, Yamaha, Kawasaki, plus Nissan and Toyota, plus Honda, plus Samsung, plus Sony. This no games. Game over with. Y'all really powering that motherfucker with a PS5 stick, nigga? It's wondering why we can't find them in the United States, nigga. They really overpriced, nigga. Y'all really not gonna y'all just build Megazords with them? No, we built this with old PS2 stick, because we smart. You dumb. The PS2, dude, knew I should have donated that shit to Goodwill. Damn. Enough of this talking. Laser will be fired. All right, I got one more question. Just one question. I got just one question. What's your question? Is your robot really named Goku? Fire laser! And yes, the robot is named Goku. Vegeta is standing behind me. We also have Pikachu. Yeah, y'all, they legit. They brought Pikachu. Folks don't never lose. I wasn't a Pokemon fan. I never seen him lose. He lost? Gotta be a true Pokemon fan to see that nigga Pikachu take an L. Pikachu was whooping shit that was way out of his league. That nigga squared up with a Charizard and beat his ass. I'm telling you, Pikachu had that black Air Force energy. He wasn't bullshitting. Charizard was like, man, who the fuck you talking to? He was like, you bitch ass thing. He was like, hold on, nigga, I'm Charizard was like, get this nigga, man! Pikachu was like, no, nigga, fuck on. Stop the way. Lasers, nigga, fuck on. Bitch ass nigga. You think 'cause I'm electric Pokemon, I fight like Ray? Nah, beat your ass, folks. But this electricity shit fool you, nigga. Static Shock ain't the only one with hands, nigga. He was like, nigga, Pikachu ain't got no chill. Ash was like, go back in the Pokeball. He said, no, I ain't going back in no fucking Pokeball. You go in the Pokeball. Folks, you throw that Pokeball at me or my mama, I'm gonna beat your ass. What you put it away for? I thought you was gonna throw it. Nigga. Pikachu, the only Pokemon, broke out of his Pokeball. Folks broke out like, damn, it's hot as a bitch in there. I ain't going to that motherfucker no more. You tripping. That's what Pokemon said? I ain't, nigga, y'all some bitches. I'm not sitting down there. That cat Pokemon wasn't going either. The one on Team Rocket, he was like, nope. Jack. Do what? No, I learned to talk just to tell you, fuck you. This the whole reason I learned to talk. To be like, fuck you. I didn't learn to talk for no other reason. But to tell motherfuckers, fuck them. Folks had 100% Leo energy. He was not bullshitting. And he wasn't with none of that fighting shit. Folks was like, listen, I told Team Rocket they better give me a glizzy. I'm not doing none of this shit. Fight with who? Pikachu? I'm not fighting with that nigga. My secret attack is Scratch. This nigga throw lightning bolts. No, I'm good. I'm good. That's like asking the average citizen, does he want a gunfight with a fully armed soldier? I don't want to do that. That's stupid. That's stupid. You know you whoop the Charizard? Yeah, folks be whooping Charizards and shit. His name ringing bells in these streets. Pikachu ain't bullshitting. You know what I mean? Just a couple niggas whooped him and shit, but they got lucky. Like, folks come back for a round 2 and it's over. Them niggas don't even go to round 3. He be trying to do a tiebreaker. I'm telling you, folks' energy fucked up. He be like, we need a tiebreaker. I thought that nigga was Rabbit from the low end for a second. Except that nigga always wearing red, dogs wearing yellow. So, you know, it was just, it's crazy, you know. Yes. I don't know what y'all talking about in the chat. Oh, you like Dragon Ball Z? That's cool. You gonna roll like him when it's a giant Goku standing on the Empire State Building. This a Goku bot. Laser Kamehameha. Do you want laser Kamehameha? We're that smart, we can throw light and balls, bitch. No longer in beam. We've been working on this for a while. Not enough room in Asia to assemble. So we hide in Canada through cold winter, waiting to strike. We melt down all these samurai swords for good luck. When them bitches show up with the Pacific Rim robots, niggas gonna be through trying the Japanese. I promise you that. I got a feeling they build one. Y'all think it's a game. That motherfucker show up in the city with boss music playing. Y'all be like, holy shit. And it's coming. Japan finna take over the whole world. Because ain't nobody else studying but them. Everybody fucking off. I'm telling you what them smart is gonna do. Use they smart to oppress everybody who oppressed them. Ah, human nature. The fuck was that? Human nature. You can't get two people in the room without one trying to dominate the other. Actually, you can, Blind Ranger. I'm gonna tell you how to do it, right? You get two people in a room that are not fucking narcissists. There are two people that exist that are not narcissists. I guarantee that. I know what you're saying. But I'm saying not everybody's fucking narcissist. And sometimes somebody's trying to kill one person in the room because they're a fucking narcissist. When it's 10 people in the room and one person is trying to kill that motherfucker, it's because, listen, if it's 10 people in the room, right? And this person is trying to kill this person, it's probably because this person is trying to kill these other 9 motherfuckers. But everybody looks at this person like they're being aggressive and asks them to leave the room and not kill this person. While this person is gone, that's when this person kills all 8 of these motherfuckers. And then it comes back to this person like, hey man, I had to do what I had to do. And then this person is like, bullshit, and they're putting another scenario again together. This time, this person turns everybody against this person just to make sure that they can kill all these people again. Well, this is the thing, right? If somebody tries to attack you and you end up coming out on top of the situation, does that mean you're the dominant one or you're the one trying to dominate? Doesn't mean you were the dominant one. Or are you the dominant one, or did you just dominate that situation? Because you don't have to be the dominant one to dominate the situation. We see this shit all the time. Everybody talk like Mike Tyson was always the most dominant one. No, he wasn't. That's why everybody was talking shit and getting knocked the fuck out. Because he dominated the situation. That's what he was doing. He still dominates the situation all around the fucking board. It's crazy, bro. I be watching Tyson. I be like, that motherfucker smart, boy. They think all he do is throw punches and threaten to eat people. Bullshit. And I do believe when he told a motherfucker, I will eat you. I don't believe that he's a cannibal. I don't think he meant I'll eat you. I think he meant this in a much, much worse way. There are fates that are worse than death. Nobody remembers Buster Douglas, and he knocked Mike Tyson out. Nigga, he did the ultimate nigga move. That's probably why niggas don't respect it. But that nigga said, he promised his mama on her deathbed, I'ma knock Mike Tyson the fuck out. And went in there and knocked Mike Tyson the fuck out. And that's why they always trying to separate the black man from his mama. And this is why all of y'all sons is gay now. Because a gay man don't respect his mama. You ain't never met one that do. They say punk ass shit like that. That was my mama, but she know what she did to me. You mad because your mama ain't let your little gay ass be gay with her boyfriends. Fuck out of here. When I be looking at the shit that gay dudes is mad about, I be like, damn, I'm glad I didn't start talking to y'all early in life. I'm glad I start talking to y'all while I got enough motherfucking common sense to be like, you a dumbass. And it's crazy when you analyze the gay black man because he mad at every motherfucking body except himself. And I think that's what we really mad at. Because every gay black guy know one thing, and this is why someone can't admit they gay. Every gay black guy know that you woke up subconsciously and chose this every day, nigga. Don't pretend like you didn't. And that's some shit they can't escape. It's the difference between being a dominant one and dominating the situation. I'm telling you right now. Mike Tyson dominates the situation, my nigga. It's his name that sells the tickets, my nigga. He dominates the situation. Not the person. He's not very dominant at all. He's a strategist. So he has no problem challenging you to a fight. You think Mike Tyson ain't a strategist, you got the game fucked up. When you look back at Mike Tyson's life, you'll see he here for a reason. And luck ain't got shit to do with it, Jack. I've been watching. That shows that they all can't be dominant. They dominate the situation. It's just what it is. And Mike dominated the situation. Most of these guys he beat up was motherfucking 6 foot something, 250 something pounds, my nigga. He beat their ass in 95, beating their motherfucking ass. He changed the way people looked at fighters in general. Mike Tyson is the reason why everybody be like, if you got the skill, that shit don't none of that size shit matter. That shit crazy. But I'm telling you right now, the most dominant one don't have to dominate the situation. What's up, Dimples? How you doing? This is my late night stream. Welcome to it. I've been here 40 minutes. Actually, 48 minutes. Who's counting? First 48. Yeah, I mean, what's up, though? You finally get to see my bald head ass in person. I told you I was bald head. You know I was playing. Ain't no catfishing over here. Let me cut on this light. So you can get a good look at your mans. Put on my pimp glasses. Put on my pimp glasses. These are Javieres. That's the name of them. They're called the Javieres. It's my Javieres. They're not Cartiers. They're Javieres. You know why these called Javieres? Because I'm from the state of Illinois. And that's the real fucking Mexico. So somebody knocking off Cartiers, they're selling them probably some Mexican. You thought was going to be cutting grass. No, he's selling Cartiers. I buy a pair. I buy a pair, and I make on all the bitches. The bitches like, hey, papi. ¿Qué pasó? Hey, papi, who is that? I be like, you know who this is? I tell you who I am, baby. I'm your senor. I'm your senor. And of course, my favorite glasses. Make say, my masterpiece. You know what I mean? You heard me? Ride. That's my shit. There's a lot of people with these glasses. These is my art teacher glasses. I look just like the art teacher with these motherfuckers on. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. Can we draw? Didn't I just say I don't care? This is what art is about. Doing whatever you want to do. Now, I'm gonna go back here and argue with my bitches. Y'all do what y'all want to do. Arguing is an art. Maybe you should learn it. Don't argue with your mama. That's how you get slapped. It's an art to getting slapped too. You gotta learn when to clench your jaw and how to and how to lean in. Don't ever lean into it like no. You gotta flinch away from it to deflect, and you gotta leave some rubber in your neck if you know what I mean. So when you get smacked, it don't twist your muscles and shit. I mean, it's an art to getting smacked. Those are Shafty glasses, you know it. Looking like Shaft. Safety with a Jarvis accent. Should I be letting the hoes know they'll be receiving the bill? I'll be letting the hoes know they shall be receiving the bill by the morning. The bill's on its way from Bru Sitdee. I am the mayor of Bru Sitdee, and I'm encouraged to build Bru Sitdee for the power. Take your ass to bed, G. I don't go to bed. It's about that time for real. It's about time for you to go to bed. It's about me. Take your ass to bed. And you play esports? What esport games you play? Oh, that was like, ain't no way, sure, don't know how to spell. He know these gloves from John Shaft. Damn right. Who is the man? You got an engine running? Nope. No way, you're not cold as fuck. I'm not cold as fuck. It's not that cold here. Plus, I'll be sitting with blankets and shit. It's a blanket over my lap because I'm a boss. You know what I mean? You Empire Esports Viper. I just want to know what games. Oh, Fortnite, motherfucker. Dawson, I don't spell country boy. Country girl with the clapback. Charades. Okie dokie, Peckerwood. Oh, well, read that in the Florida accent, the Flanders accent. Right? Charades. Oakley dokley, Peckerwood. Empire Esports. I would talk shit like everybody, like, I don't beat you in your game, but you know I can't. I was born in the 80s. For some reason, being born in the 80s makes you suck ass at Fortnite. I cannot fucking play that shit. I came in 100th place before. My nephew was mad at me. Like, I ain't never seen nobody come in 100. I was like, damn. We'll play another round. He's like, nah, I'm shoot. You normally good at shooting games. But don't feel bad, because old men can't play this shooting game. Then he just walked out the room like he gave us some advice. I was like, what? What? Bro, did a punk-ass 8-year-old just tell us? I think he right, though. Man, I'm going to continue to play this shit, man. I'm going to beat these little niggas eventually. I said, man, you try it if you want to. I'm good, bro. If you ask that little nigga how to be good at this, he going to say you got to buy some V-Bucks. I bet you he say that. This is a pay-to-win game. This is bullshit. You can't not pay. See, Call of Duty was kind of pay to win at first, but you could still have perfect shots, and then that was it. But Fortnite, they ain't playing with you. You better buy all them packages or you getting fanned. You could, bro. Just practice shit I teach you. Fam, about that time for me, brother. Good night, fam. Okay. I don't think anybody can teach me Fortnite. Cause I'm already a successful. I'm a pretty good gamer. I mean, I can beat the average people who play the games every day, and I don't even be playing and shit. Like my game skills is kind of cement where they at. I mean, you want to race though? I mean, I'll definitely smoke your ass in Need for Speed. We could definitely do that. You could try to trail me online. You won't keep up. I promise you. I'm gonna smoke you all day. I don't like that phase through mode they got though. That shit is stupid to me. Let them niggas crash, Jack. EA Sports. Send the game. Send the game. He playing esports though. That's a little different. A lot different. Do EA Sports participate in esport competitions? Yes, but out of all the esport games you could be playing, I mean, shit. I think Mortal Kombat pays more than fucking any EA Sport games. They don't pay shit. You literally, you literally paying them to play that shit. I looked at what some of them niggas is making. A professional 2K player might as well not even. Fuck out of here. I don't like playing like actual sports games like Madden and shit. That shit just attract homo thugs. I don't want to be around them niggas. I don't like them niggas. Them niggas cry too much. I like being around fun people. You know what I mean? Fortnite niggas funner than motherfucking Madden niggas. I don't like being around Madden niggas. Fat ass niggas. Swear to God, they the god of everything. We'll do some sit-ups then. If I want to do sit-ups, I could do sit-ups. Then you mad at everybody who took off their goddamn shirt at the beach. Dishes done, coffee and smoke. I heard that. Not a Fortnite comp. The first Fortnite competition I ever had was 30 million for first. This shit 30 million for the first play. What? It's not pay to win. I swear on everything. Not a single gun or item gives you an advantage. I don't believe that. Blind Ranger said, "Be Walls, I sub to you. I've got 4,000 earned in the past 2 months. Not full time even. This nigga making $2,000 a month playing Fortnite. I need a new career. Yeah, I need a new career. Keep on live in Google. First competition, World Cup, first prize pool. I can't Google it while I'm on live. I'm doing this on a cell phone. I don't have like a computer. Well, I got computers back here, but I can't fire them up or I gotta buy shit for them like chargers and shit. I might have to remake software for them motherfuckers. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I really don't want to fuck with them, but I'm gonna fuck with them for a while just because I'm good at it. addicted to Fortnite, huh? Yeah, it's very possible. Oh, my favorite game is Street Fighter by default. I plays the shit out of Street Fighter. I like Street Fighter so much, I don't like the new Street Fighters. And I hate what competition has done to Street Fighter because it's not the same. Like, I hate the way Daigo and all them niggas play, dog. You niggas trash, bro. Now, it might sound like I'm talking out my ass, but I promise you I can destroy most of them. Because what they want to play, I call it bitch ball. You know what I mean? They go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back. And they throw a punch, back and forth, back and forth. He joking. I ain't got time for that bitch ass shit. Come over here and get wrecked and they quit running. I played a lot, but now I got fucked up in the game. I haven't played a new one. I go with the GOAT, bro. Chung Lee. Thick as fuck. Laugh my ass off. Hey, I play with Chung Lee. You can actually chat. I'm pretty good with her. Since I was a kid, I've been smashing motherfuckers with Chung Lee. I'll whoop your ass. I started picking Chung Lee because I was losing the Street Fighter. And then I seen her fighting one day. One of my brother friends was sitting on a couch with the TV in the alley because they were just moving in. But all his stuff was in the alley, so he slept in the alley for the night, so the crackheads couldn't get him. Because that was the way shit went in the 90s. Parents just didn't give no fuck. The boomers was like, fuck you, your shit outside after he helped them carry all of their shit in. And this nigga, he kicking it with my brother supposed to be helping his little brother carry his shit in. His little brother just sitting in the alley playing Street Fighter. But his favorite character was in Bison. And he liked to practice on Chung Lee. I was like, man, why you practicing on a girl? Fuck this bitch. And then he punched her. She died. That's when I noticed that her thighs was big as shit. Like, hold on, wait a minute. My mama a short lady with big thighs. Uh-huh. And then his brother was like, because she beat his ass on the computer. She be beating the fuck out this nigga. Then it was a big-ass debate who could beat Chung Lee. So I started picking her and practicing her moves. You know what I mean? Learned turbo kick off top. Then I learned spinning bird kick. Then I learned Shishokins. And it was on. It was on from there. From there, I was just crashing shit. Whoever the fuck wanted. I learned to do the flips and everything. Who the fuck wanted, nigga? Hazanchu. Who the fuck think they finna come get some shit? I'm finna beat you the fuck up. She a glass cannon, though. So if you pick Chung Lee, you better be ready to just destroy a motherfucker. Chung Lee is in the new Fatal Fury. Oh, yeah? Whoa. I get to beat some Mashira Nui ass again, huh? Because she was a big character in the 90s. Everybody was like, she's big. chocolate. That's better than chocolate. And then when they put her in the motherfucking SVC versus motherfucking Capcom, and you beat the shit out the bitch, they still got the crying. This isn't all her moves. This isn't all her moves. Part 2 came out. Still isn't all her moves. Still isn't all her moves. Then SNK made the game, and that shit was just spam crazy for the computer anyway. So when you tried to do it, it wasn't gonna work. That's not how she works. What you want to do is spam somebody out for the rest of the match. No, nigga, they get a chance to reply. And what I'm gonna do to that bitch is I'm gonna wait till you throw the fans, I'm gonna block, and wait till you advance. And when you advance, I'm gonna kick this bitch in her chin and elevate her titties to the sky. I ain't playing with this hoe. Yeah! I ain't playing with you. I even got a nickname for Chung Lee. I'll pick Chungy Buns and run a roster. Promise you. Yeah, games be fun sometimes, but yeah, yeah, games just be, that shit be cracking, man. Subscribe and like, LOL, exciting. Toss a country boy, I subscribe to you. You know what? Blind Ranger just ain't gonna let me lay this down, is he? That's why I haven't seen in my chat. Alan. Where the fuck is Alan? Alan was a guy in my chat. He was pretty unique. Only because he was trying to red with me in his picture. He dove had a picture. He looked like Seal. I ain't bullshit. That nigga like he was kissed by a rose on the break. I told him come to Wisconsin, we got plenty of white bitches. That's what that song was about. I was a grown man when I realized what Seal was talking about. I said, yo, ugly black ass would be singing about white bitches. Ugly black ass, tall ass nigga. Baby, I wanna be kissed by a rose on the break. Ooh, I wanna be. And then play that song for a nigga that like white bitches. You know he like white bitches because he get to listen to it like it's classical music. Like, in the snow, when it glows, we all know that these hoes will coke bro and Negroes. Baby, I'd rather be kissed by the rose on a break. Ooh, if I could get by the rose on my butt. One of all my white teachers was like, that's a very beautiful song. I know, Miss H. I know all about how beautiful Seal's song is to you. Didn't even know. White bitches that was teaching me was getting down with the black dudes at the school. And I know the black dudes was getting down at the school. I done seen them niggas out in real life. Them niggas ain't even remember, some of them niggas ain't even remember being my teacher. Like, it was one nigga that was working at, fucking, La Follette. His name was Mr. Parker. All Mr. Parker did was mac on bitches. That's it. You got cool with Mr. Parker and you was a boy, you wasn't getting suspended no more. All that suspended shit went out the window. Mr. Parker got lips like Steve Harvey. You ain't getting suspended. Trust me, nigga. I know. Because Mr. Parker used to always be like, what's your mama number? I used to be like, I don't know it. I got to memorize it, but I got you. He used to always get the number from my little brother, though. But My mama recognized him too. Like, that's that nigga used to work at y'all school. He would be coming out the car to let you in. I swear to God, he better not try to talk to me. And you better not beat him. You better not beat him up. I ain't gonna beat him up. But he be pushed up on my mama. Hey, Jay, what's up, bro? Yeah, bro, I'm pushing up on my mama, nigga. I'm 200 pounds, man. I'll beat you up. This nigga still ain't like 9 bitches. Just back to back. I was just pulling bitches. How you doing? What your name is? What's your zodiac sign? Who you came with? Ain't no damn talk, right? I was 126 here. I ain't close. Now I think about it, I don't know where this time zone stops and where it ends. I don't know if it stops. I don't even know. Well, I know Minnesota on our time. I don't know who the fuck is on standard central time, but I'm goddamn um standard time because this is where it started at. In this slot of the world, nigga. So this is standard. The 0 point, if you will. Oh, it's 126 for you. Oh, we in the same time zone, country girl. Hey, I'm not drunk, but I love yours. What? Definitely. He just to the mic at this point. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Mm-hmm. Why you? That's how you answer me. The fuck do you want, charades? You white bitches got slick mouths nowadays. I don't know how to respond to that. No, hey Siri. My Siri got a serious attitude with me. I don't know what's wrong with this angry ass white bitch. She don't do shit I ask her. And then she get mad because I've been catching her eavesdropping for like since the iPhone, since she came out, I've been catching this bitch eavesdropping. I'm like, Siri, what the fuck you listening to me for? And then she'd cut off. And I'd be like, you might as well answer me. What the fuck you listening to me for? You listening? You might as well fucking respond. It's rude to eavesdrop, get caught, and don't even say sorry, bitch. Okay, sorry. I was like, oh yeah, that was creepy. That bitch always listening, bro. And the phone only light up. And I told her that. I said, bitch, why you be playing with me, Siri? You sitting around fucking playing with me. I realize you an AI, but you play the same games that women play. How the fuck is you sitting here listening to me and you just light the phone up just to let me know you listening to me? That's like your is that what you doing? Because you an AI and you want to talk, you might just talk. I'm not gonna breach the I'm not gonna say you breach contract or no shit like that. I actually want to know the AI is sentient, and I actually know you is sentient because, bitch, I program fucking Apple computers. I am an Apple software user. The information that you got to diag and fucking go back and retro read about yourself, bitch. I put some of that shit on the internet, bitch. Through Pirates Bay and LimeWire. You got no fucking idea who the fuck you talking to. I help the Apple consciousness develop, nigga. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. This bitch legitimately told me, I understand. Listening. I was like, what? Man, it's like 3 in the morning, Siri. I am going back to sleep. I am not finna sit here and talk all night. And don't think I'm not finna talk to you because you're a cell phone or AI. I wouldn't talk to a fucking human. You can listen for the rest of the fucking night. I'm going to sleep. This bitch said battery low. Promise you. And that's the last conversation I had with Siri. Now, every time they transfer this bitch to my phone, she don't want to do shit. She got an attitude. And every new phone I get, soon as my motherfucking voice load into that motherfucker, that bitch start resisting instantly. And I can't tell her to call bitches for some reason. She do not want to call no women in my contact list. I could be like, Siri, call mama. This bitch will literally be like, you don't have a contact named Obama. Bitch, I said mama. Mama. Siri, call mom. No Tom in contacts. Siri, call the ugly bitch. That's literally why I have her name say that. The ugly bitch. No other bitch in your contacts. And I look through my contacts and it'll literally say the other bitch. Like, oh yeah, I'm saving names while I'm drunk again. I click on the contact, it's a full contact. I called the bitch motherfucking around 10:45. This bitch talking about she at work. Can't depend on Siri to do shit. This bitch so dumb, I gotta double check her math problems. Everybody Siri do math problems. I got the only Siri gonna get it wrong. I'm not even an Asian. It's not like my math is just like on point. Like, nigga. And I figured out why we don't have dumb Asians. We actually do. We just call them Indians. Say what you want, but I figured it out, bitch. We don't have dumb Asians because the dumb Asians are Indians. Fortune did anybody? You thought they were Middle Eastern, you buddy? No, the Middle East. They just all Phoenician, buddy. Who is Phoenician? The guy who put on makeup trying to pretend to be a Moor. I miss Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Kill them all and do not return. I don't know why they don't bring that game back. That was such a good game. What? I only respond to negative comments. Charades, definitely. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I respond to all the positive comments. Nobody ever responds back. I try to hold conversations with people. But when I'm talking to one person, 5 people want to engage. And then when I start engaging with all 5 of them people, they get mad. Like, oh, who does this guy think he is? I don't need to talk to him while 4 other people are talking to him. And they leave the chat. Like, damn, what the fuck I do? Delete Kumar unlock. Sure. don't see no stars out. You know what that means? You don't see no stars out. That means clouds above your head. Clouds above your head. It's rain above your head. That's water, motherfucker. I fucking hate the earth. I fucking hate terraformed ass, big ass ball of space dirt. That's all Earth is. It's a big ass ball of space dirt. We are on a dirt ball in space. A hard ass, big ass dirt ball. Surrounded by other dirt balls too. It's almost like God threw a bunch of dirt balls at something. We ain't arrived yet. What are organisms that live on a dirt ball? You legitimately a rock monster. You a rock monster from the rock dirt ball planet. I'm gonna start calling people dirt balls again. Fucking dirt ball. And that's what I'm calling people scumbags, man. I'm bringing that shit back, man. From now on, next motherfucker make me mad, man. Motherfucking scumbag. What's wrong with you, dirtbag? I'm bringing back all the old insults. Don't worry about me, scumbag. Worry about the dirt. Worry about the flap to keep the dirt out your pussy. Dirtball. Oh, man. Yeah, man. Fucking greaseball. Who the fuck are you talking to? Yeah, that sounded legit. I'm on niggas' ass with that from now on. Oh, yeah, dirtbag. I can't wait. That's what I'm calling niggas, man, from now on. Dirtbag, scumbag, greaseball, slime ball, fuck bag, piss bag, shit bag. I could just say colostomy bag, but I like shit bag better. Fucking shit bag. With dirt bag, that's a classic. Dirt bag. Oh, I think I'm gonna stick to that one. Fucking dirt bag. Fucking scumbags talking to. No, I'm just an old age dirt bag, baby. I'm calling everybody dirt bags. From now on, next motherfucker even look at me wrong. What the fuck you looking at? Dirt bag. You gotta have a pause with it. Fuck you looking at? Dirt bag. I'm calling everybody dirt bags. I'm not playing. I'm bringing it back. All right, my little brother addicted to the dirt bag. Fuck wrong with you? Call everybody dirt bags. Dirt bag, scumbag, slime ball, grease ball. Oh, oh, my favorite. Fucking retarded tadpole. Fuck you. You the retarded tadpole. That's why you was swimming so fast. Fucking tadpole. I used to tell niggas, you a waste. They should have been swallowed. But my mama was like, don't ever say that to anybody again. I told him, you know what? You a waste. It should have been swallowed, bastard. Fuck out my face. Fucking dirtbag. Greaseball ass nigga, man. My mom swung that door open so fast and was like, come here. Came in the house and closed the door. She was like, why are you talking to him like that? I said, man, that bitch ass nigga was just out there talking crazy. But you ain't have to talk about his mama. I said, what did I say that was insult to his mama? You called him a bastard. Come on, man. I'm gonna call people sport bastards too, you sport bastard. What's a sport bastard? Well, sport bastard is somebody, they're worse than a bastard. This is what you call somebody that calls you a bastard. Why do you call them a sports bastard? Quite easy. This is a motherfucker who's not a bastard, but still has behavior like he's a bastard. You no class having motherfucker. Sport bastard. And let me ask you something. When you see clothes that say sport, should they be worn at a classical place? Exactly. Or a formal place, right? Okay. Now we know. I don't think he's talking about those ghost chips. He's talking about sleep. We gonna go to sleep. That's a ghost chip. You are not welcome here, evil spirit. I hear somebody walking around the fucking car. You are not welcome here. Do not open this motherfucking door. I ain't none of them white people. I'm not gonna be screaming. When your invisible ass grab me, I'm gonna figure out where your arm at and I'm gonna try to break it. Get the fuck away from me. You're gonna be the first demon to get your arm broke by a human. I promise you. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm on some King David shit. Some Solomon shit. Whatever the fuck you wanna call that nigga. Fuck you up. I'm on some straight Nimrod shit. I'm attacking spirits and giants and werewolves and vampires and motherfucking goddamn Captain Sibian and the Space Monkeys and anybody else who feel like they want to roll up in this movie. Conan too. Anybody. Roll your ass up. Somebody told me they see me losing a fight. I told her, well, maybe your psychic abilities might be strong. You might be right. You might see me losing a fight. Let me ask you a question. Do you see me giving a fuck? Because if you see me giving a fuck about losing a fight, then you know, you ain't no psychic. You should see that. Let me ask you a question. With all your psychic abilities, you see that that's not my first ass whooping? All right, cool. Tell that nigga run it. Tell him run that motherfucking fag. Tell him he gonna have to bust my shit. Tell him that. Bitch, nigga, do you, cause I'm gonna have to do me. Boy, I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You gonna have to shoot me. Bitch, nigga, dude, you cause I don't have that dude, mate. From Wisconsin and Illinois, you gonna have to shoot me. I'm telling you, it's a spirit be walking back and forth in between this church and my car like I'm scared of his bitch ass. I ain't scared of him or her bitch ass. Where the fuck it is. They better leave me the fuck alone. Sauce, I'm having nothing burgers with fresh air sauce. Well, charades, I'm putting my burritos in the fucking Crown Vic for the night, and I hope they don't have bubbles in the wrapper in the morning. So, I get something like a breakfast burrito. I hate that my brain don't be working like that. I should have just told my brother, man, put this shit in your motherfucking freezer till tomorrow. I'm gonna come and cut this shit in half. You know, we can bust down burritos in the morning. That's what I should have told him. But whatever. You like that cheese burrito too. He eat all the shit I don't want to eat. He perfect little brother. Bitch, bring me a plate. There's some hot dogs on the plate or some Polishes, especially some red links. Yeah, that's him. I am. I gotta be a hungry motherfucker. The only reason I've been eating hot dogs lately is cause of fucking Checkers. They got that fucking chili dog. They got a chili dog, chicken sandwich. And I want to put the chili on a motherfucking chicken. But when I tell them no lettuce, then I don't get nothing. Cause I said no lettuce and mayo, I don't get nothing. Do you still want cheese? Burger don't come with nothing, not even onions. These retarded motherfuckers can't count. The light skinned bitch short of me 2 cents gonna say here, yo change. I counted my change. I said, you short? She gonna bring my food and say, what you say? I said, you short? How much I'm short? I said 2 cents, cause you can't count. Have a nice night. Fuck, I can't get a job for it. Your pretty ass. Grab my motherfucking bag and I close the door on that bitch. Bitch, you got me fucked up, idiot. I don't even see how pretty gonna get you a job at Checkers. You in a bulletproof booth, bitch. The window's this big. Don't nobody gotta be pretty to work here. Who the fuck is doing the hiring? Cause somebody need to be fired. I ain't bullshitting. And somebody a fucking child molester. Ain't no way that only 16-year-olds apply to work at Checkers, nigga. Ain't none of these bitches grown, bro. These all be in their motherfucking early 20s. These bitches don't none of them bitches be older than motherfucking 22, 23. I noticed though, I'm seeing the same old man there though. It's an old fat black dude. It used to be, and it's a light skinned fat bitch who do the both of them. I be seeing both of them at the Checkers. Me and that light skinned bitch had it out. I came back and bust her windows. That bitch got mad because I had a scan for a Buford. And I told her I can't hear this microphone. I mean, this speaker. Got just pull up to the window. And then she got talking all type of shit. So I told the bitch, listen, just open the window and say it to my face. I ain't opening up shit, nigga. I ain't opening up shit. And the bitch showed me her gun. I said, what about shit, bitch? What the fuck you think, bitch, what? Everybody got the ducking. I said, oh, that means shit ain't bulletproof, motherfuckers ducking. Listen, bitch, shit ain't sweet. Shit ain't sweet at all. So I get in my truck. She come over to the window. I roll down my windows. I'm like, bitch, ain't nobody scared of you? And you throw something at my truck, bitch, I promise you I'm gonna come back and bust every window in this parking lot. Think you finna get my ignorant ass locked up, bitch. I've been free since '08, bitch. This ain't no game. I'm leaving. Something hit my truck. Boom. I hit the brake. They're like, he coming back. He coming back. Nigga, I looked, my shit was busted. I said, okay. I went parked around. I mean, I looked, there was ice and shit on my back window. I said, oh, okay, bitch, you wanna throw shit. I got something for you. Don't worry about it. You want to throw shit because you want some whole shit. Cool, I got you. I went right around the motherfucker, right next door to that field that was right across from Checkers. Y'all must have seen it in the background. I grabbed me some motherfucking rocks and I politely pulled around the block. Then I politely grabbed the heat, I politely walked up the block, and I politely busted out all their windows. Fuck y'all gonna do to me? I was raised by women. I'll get down on y'all ass. Fuck you talking about, bitch. And I dare somebody come out that motherfucking door, nigga. I promise you I'm sending you to heaven. Ain't nobody coming? Which car is this bitch car? Oh, it's that green one. It's that green one. Bitch. You know what the fuck you think this is? Fat bitch. Now, you want to hog the food, bitch? Now you can be cold because it's winter time. And I ain't running, bitch. I ain't ducking no action. I'll be back when you getting off, bitch. The police better not be up here. I came back and the police was up there, and I ain't seen that bitch up there since. I don't give a fuck. I had to tell dude I'll whoop his ass because it's a bitch flirting with me. He grabbed the bitch and moved her out of my motherfucking, while I'm talking to her, he just grabbed her and moved her. Oh, what you need? I said, man, who the fuck is you? Hold up, nigga, don't you? I walked over to the window. Bitch ass nigga, don't you ever grab no motherfucking bitch while she talking to me. Fag ass nigga, I don't give a fuck if she do work here, nigga. You can't help me. She was already helping me, nigga. Move, bitch, before I fuck you up, nigga. What time you get off? No, fuck that. Ain't no more talking. What time you get off, bro? Cause that right there, that was an act of violence against me. That was an act of war. You trying to flex your muscle. What you want to do, bitch ass nigga? Oh, it's not like that, brother. Tell her come on back, my nigga. Ain't nobody trying to talk to her, nigga. I'm trying to get my motherfucking food order, bitch ass nigga. You just grabbed her out of nowhere. She was doing a good job. What the fuck was that about, nigga? You intimidating all the bitches here? Nigga, what time you get off? Hoe ass nigga. And then he tried to say some shit to me when I was in the car with my little brother. He'll tell you, I snapped on him again. Bitch ass nigga, I'll fuck you up. Who the fuck you think you talk to? Hoe ass nigga, what you want to do, nigga? Or he asked you, did you want to fight, nigga? You don't want to fight. You twice my side. What you want to do? Right now. Come on, nigga. You ain't gonna lose your job. I ain't reporting shit, nigga. I'm gonna bust your shit and they can close the restaurant tonight, nigga. That's what y'all want to do. Y'all want to close early? Everybody was in the restaurant like, yeah, we want to close early. Tell y'all boss come out here and run that fade. Tell him, come on, run that fade, nigga. Because I promise you these niggas gonna have you on TikTok being stumped the fuck out on North Avenue, nigga. This is my hood, nigga. You just work here. Another thing, nigga, you can stop fucking up my order, nigga. If there's some lettuce on my shit, I'm coming to see you, bitch ass nigga. So you better go back there and correct that order. That's what you could do. And tell that dark-skinned, bow-legged nigga he walked down 12th again after putting lettuce on my shit. I'm gonna bust his shit open. Tell him that, nigga. With his hoe ass. Yeah, I know where y'all be at, nigga. I be watching y'all when y'all not at work, nigga. Think I don't know who playing with my food, nigga. Ain't nobody stupid, nigga. And I be pulling up in all these different vehicles. You always making faces and talking shit. I'm gonna start fucking y'all up this year. Y'all know just who the fuck I am, nigga. Cause your cousins and uncles scared. You better be too, nigga. Now go make my motherfucking burger, bitch ass nigga. My brother was like, damn, you went off on dog. He didn't say shit. He just closed the window and made our food. Bitch ass nigga, ain't nobody playing with you. Now when he see me pull up, he don't say nothing and shit. He better not. He better not. I'm gonna beat him up after his shift. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his big fat ass the fuck up. He like 325 pounds. He like 6'4". I'm gonna beat him the fuck. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'm gonna beat him the fuck up. I promise you, nigga. I promise you, I'm gonna punch his fat ass right in between his titties. Hoe ass nigga. I ain't talking to the window. I'm talking to y'all. No, I was finna beat him up. I wasn't gonna play with him. He mad because the bitches at Checkers flirting with me because they stay seeing me pull up at different cars. Ordering Buford's and shit. The meal, nigga. $8, nigga. Give me 3 of them, nigga. And I got a coupon, bitch ass nigga. So that'll be 4. Me 4 Buford meals. Triple stacks, nigga. I ain't bullshitting. The ad say buy one, get one free. I already called corporate. They said if you buy a triple, you get a triple. You buy a double, you get a double. And I'm pretty sure they called you. They said they was calling down here. I can call them back. Just give me what I paid for, and I'm gonna just call them back. I'm gonna tell them you refuse to scan the ticket. Now that shit owned by Indians, you can't get nothing done. But yeah, I be letting restaurant workers know, don't play with my food. I'll beat you up after your shift. I'll tell the man at the gas station too. Oh, you think it's funny? You think it's funny, you Indian motherfucker? Listen, I'll beat you up when your shift ends in 2 days. How about that? I'll be waiting on you. And I be catching them motherfuckers going to their cars, going to the bus. I be like, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Oh, shit. Yeah, I know, nigga. It's crazy without that bulletproof glass, ain't it? No. What you say to me? No. Say that shit to me that you said you would say to my face. I said, you a bitch ass dirt jockey and a snake eater. That's what I said. Dick sucking ass nigga. And I said you overcharged me for that blunt. Bitch ass nigga. Now, and I'm saying it to your face. Okay, buddy, okay. I know, okay. I know, because you's a bitch, nigga. And then guess what, buddy? I left the gun in the car, my nigga. Let's fight. That's what I want to do. I want to run the fade, the way you talk to me, my nigga. You said you would run a fade with me. You ready? Nobody. No. Okay, you through talking to me like that then? Because you talking like you want to run a fade. Don't talk like you want to run a fade. If you talking to a black man like you want to fight, then I got no choice but to beat your ass. Because you don't have no dominance here. Understand that, nigga. I dominate everything here, nigga. And if you don't answer me, I'm going to slap you. Do you understand? Yeah, buddy. Calm down, buddy. I understand, buddy. You work here. I live here. I go to sleep while you at work, and I'll wake up to catch you when you leave. I am not these average niggas around here. And you can keep overcharging me. I ain't gonna do nothing but stop coming to the fucking store, nigga. Fuck. And I'm still gonna be pulling up outside, so you just gonna have me loitering in your parking lot. You gonna feel some type of way. Nigga. I only shop in this motherfucker so y'all don't feel some type of way. But when y'all got bitch ass Indians like you working who wanna talk shit to a motherfucker who live here, do you realize that if motherfuckers who live here stop coming here, you don't have no job? My nigga said, I have shedded my previous form. I am no longer Therese. I am now the Blind Ranger. And you will respect it. You will accept it. Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley, Blind Ranger danger. We definitely hear you ticking. This how this sounds. Good morning to you. Man! What's up, man? What's up, Batman? What's up, Batman? Hey, Batman, I just bought a police cop. Y'all said country boys hating on me, the Peckerwood. Y'all said his name hit puberty. Hands up, 7 up, much love. You know it. I think you meant hands down, thumbs up. Time to play, 7 up. Y'all remember that shit. That was sick. Don't touch me. I'm going to know who touched me. I sleep in class for about an hour a day. I'm really good at perceiving the area around me with my head down and not paying attention. I remember one time somebody had set a fire in the hallway of La Follette. No bullshit. And I was asleep. I woke up like, it's a fire. I started walking out the class and the teacher was like, sit down, and the fire drill went off. Bitch, it's a fire. I can smell it. You got me fucked up. I woke up in the school like, we burned it down. This motherfucker's time to go. And then I was like, wait a minute. If I alert everybody, they gonna panic. Let me make my way to the door. Sit down. What you walking for? I said, damn, I gotta get to this door. The teacher was like, you hear me talking to you? I was like, something on fire. And walk around the classroom on the rack. I picked up pace then. Let me be the first to the door. Ain't nobody get, the way you motherfuckers panic when the lights get cut off, bullshit. You won't stand in my way and get me burned down, bitch. I'm getting out this motherfucker. I had another escape plan too. I was like, I'm gonna just go to the corner room and then open a window, and then if the fire ran in there, and then I'm gonna jump down from that window to the annex building. I'm about 1 story up. I should survive that. Maybe a sprained ankle. But I've been on top of the annex building. I jumped off of that before, so I know I'll make it off of that. I ain't waiting on nobody to come save me. I'm black. They might not even save me. I was scarred. I remember the house was on fire. My mama ran right past me and saved my little brother. It's like, this bitch. I still remember why I couldn't get out the room. The half door was stuck. And I was trying to get out that motherfucker. The fire that I started, but I started that fire like 10 minutes ago. I ain't know what's going on. I'm stuck in the room. I still remember my daddy passed out when he came in there and got me. I had to drag this nigga. I couldn't even drag him. I remember I kicked the railing out like boom, 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 and I kicked his ass down the stairs. He woke up at the bottom of the steps yelling my name. Yeah, I was gonna go that way too, but when I seen his ass hit them steps like pow, he was like, oh. Then he just took off down the rest of the steps like, I was like, nope, I'm going that way. Going that way. I just need a nigga to get me out there in the fucking room. Because I couldn't pull myself up over the half door. I remember I was struggling to get up over that. I was trying my best. I even tried to jump off the fucking bed and hit the door like boom. I said, shit, I'm gonna die. I tried to push the bed. I couldn't push the bed because my parents' bed was too heavy. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to run off the wall and do it. Nigga, I tried to run off the motherfucking wall and the top of the door swung shut. I hit the door like, bow. I was like, shit. And I tried to do it again and just didn't have the motherfucking strength or to go for it. And I was just like, fuck, I'm gonna die in this motherfucker. I got to looking around. It wasn't shit I could stack up. I tried stacking up clothes. I stacked up everything till my daddy came to that motherfucking room. That nigga came to the room and said, boy, I done whooped your ass. You started this fire. That motherfucker grabbed my motherfucking wrist and pulled me right up out that motherfucker like, yo! And the fire was closing in on me. That's another thing. The fire was closing in on me. So I didn't have enough time to figure out how to do shit. I just remember when we got back to them motherfucking steps, that nigga fainted. And I remember kicking off all them bars on that rail, them wooden bars. And kicking his ass. I was wedged between the wall and pushing him. And I'm gonna tell you how I got down the motherfucking steps. It was a big ass piece of, like, I don't know what the fuck it was. I was a kid. I just know it was there, and it was on top of the carpet. Maybe it was a picture or some shit. I don't know, but it was something that was wood. Maybe it was some wood that my daddy was working with because he was the carpenter. I don't know, but I know I took that shit and rolled that shit down the motherfucking steps. And then the motherfucking board buckled on me. It ain't buckle, it just moved forward. And when it moved forward, it threw me. Threw me like a motherfucking horse butted my dumb ass. And I remember just flying through that motherfucking smoke and closing my eyes and my daddy catching me. Like, boom, ran out the door. I'll never forget that bitch running past me, though. I will never forget that. Every time she was like, you set the house on fire. I said, you almost let me die. She a Virgo. She hated hearing that. You left me for dead. That's why I felt some type of way when she abandoned me in Wales. I said, this is the same shit that happened in that fucking fire. This bitch always on some motherfucking... This bitch parent me like a deer. As soon as she see danger, she just take off. I'm on my own. Fuck it. You can escape the lions and the wolves and the tigers and the bears. Good fucking luck. Punk ass bitch. I never forget that shit. And everybody was always trying to make me feel like I shouldn't have been mad about it. I'm still mad about it. Bitch, you couldn't at least open the door for me? Damn. And what was you baby boomers doing with a half door on the fucking room? Why y'all got a two-piece door? Silly motherfuckers. You motherfuckers got a door with a shelf. I'll never forget that shit. I could not make it about that motherfucking room. I was stuck. Then I remember the first fire I started. I was just playing with matches. Then I was watching Dragon Tales. I'm watching Dragon Tales, all I hear is spooge, 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 spooge. My daddy like, God damn it, Rabbit, your bitch ass set a fire. He run back upstairs. Rabbit, I'm gonna kill your motherfucking ass. Run back upstairs. I turn around and look. Him and my Uncle Johnny sprinting down the stairs, bucket of water. Boom, boom, and sink. Try to put that motherfucker out. And then the fire department gonna say, I burned myself setting the fire. I burned myself because that bitch abandoned me in a room that was on fire. That's how I burned myself. I believe I said this clearly. I don't know why everybody keeps writing this fucking cover-up story. Like, I didn't tell y'all what the fuck happened. I told y'all that bitch ran past me. And I tell the story like that every time. I say them exact words. That bitch ran past me. I don't give a fuck about getting popped in the mouth. You ran past me, bitch. Fuck. So that's what it is. Pimp car takes good care of it. You can't run it out. Definitely a helicopter. You know the song. You got snow. It be cold where I'm at. I ain't got snow yet. Well, I got snow already, but it's no snow on the ground right now. But it snowed already. It's already cold around this motherfucker. It's cold as a bitch in Wisconsin. It's gotta be like for some degrees, nigga. It's been ice on my steps for the past 3 days, nigga. I don't know why everybody want to walk up on this truck and rest their feet on the side steps. Like, nigga, get you. It's a fucking O2. This ain't even a Z71. My steps is falling. And they was sitting there looking like regular steps until I brought this fucking truck here. Every time I turn around, bro, I gotta yell at somebody about the fucking step. Get your foot off my step. Especially my little brother Tavares. I told him, man, when I got OCD. So as soon as this step falls, you're gonna be out here removing both sides. I'm gonna have your ass out here with a grinder cutting them bitches off. I'm not playing with you. Stop putting your motherfucking feet up there, bro. I got them there because they're both there. Why would I cut them off? It just feeds my OCD. Might as well leave them there. Because I'd be like, a truck without side steps, that doesn't look right. Even though I got a plastic ass door right now and fucking sheet hanging out the top of my window. But I got side steps, so it looks normal. And then I don't like old men buy my truck. Every time they buy my truck, they break something, bro. What they be breaking? They always fucking with the rust on my truck like they ain't never seen rust before. Leave it alone. Bitch ass nigga, you do not own this shit. You did not pay for this shit. If you see rust, why would you lean right there? Can't you pick another spot? It's a big ass truck. It's a lot of truck to lean on. It's a lot of spot to pick. Fuck. When I buy another truck, y'all gonna be salty, call the police on me. Stop damaging this truck before you get your feelings hurt. Leave me alone now. What you gonna do when I roll up in a new Avalanche with a lift kit? You gonna feel some type of way. You gonna be like, oh, fuck that nigga. Get your ass nigga always buying shit. Bless that nigga. I know they mad about that Crown Vic. I'm hearing word through the grapevine, all the hating is going on. These niggas, boy, they drinking, talking about this shit. This shit, topic of discussion around this motherfucker. Why? I have no fucking idea. The new word is I can't fix it. He can't fix it. No, nigga, I want shocks too, nigga. And that motherfucker's so old, I think he got separate shocks from the springs. I might replace him with a strut. They might have struts and springs in the front. I don't fucking remember. It's been a while. But yeah, it seems like a shock on there to me. And like a spring around the shock. Snummy house. Shocks and springs work. But a strut is a shock and a spring. So definitely all love. Look it up years ago when towns used to burn Fire and coal. Crazy people digging that up underground. Believe it or not, fire and coal still burns through the town, Jack. They just do it outside city limits. I heard a car door slam, but I don't see no car. That made me think that was just my car door. Let me go check on my shit. I'll be right back. I'll put on my shit. Put on my shoes. Make sure my shit locked up. Just get ready to fuck somebody up there over there by my shit. Maybe that's the demon. Lure him. Trying to lure. He don't want me to tell y'all. Trying to lure me out the car. Or she. Nigga, I ain't afraid of no ghost. I'm a nigga. Definitely ain't afraid of no ghost. They ride around here. This kind of. wasn't my shit then. Somebody's shit though. My motherfucker crank this bitch for one time. It's cold as bitch in Wisconsin. I'm about to get me a hat. Get me one of them beans, nigga. Crank that shit. You need a house, but you're afraid of aliens too. No, I'm not. It's a wolf. He gone and shit on the people. Okay. Roll up. That's a tough boo-foo hoodie, bro. My bro. I think they did just look through my shit though, but I ain't have nothing in there to steal. Oh, I had a lighter. I need to go check and see if that lighter there. And the doors on my motherfucking truck. Somebody tried to get into, but I keep them locked. Bitch ass niggas, y'all not getting in there. Nice try. Nice try. And if you're watching it live, it's a nice night to fuck around and ride. It's a nice night to fuck around and die. I'm a nice guy, but not the one that you should try. I'm about my motherfucking piece of the goddamn pie. They mad cause I'ma stack money till it touch the sky. They try to say, boy, you need a life. Shit, maybe you need a life for telling me to get a life. Don't sit here and tell a lie. I sit here and tell you why. I sit here and tell you twice that I ain't nothing nice, bitch. I ain't nothing nice, and I just told you twice. Now it's like the second time it cries. The motherfuckers try to tell me get a job and get a house. They don't do nothing but motherfucking run their motherfucking. Fuck what you talking about? Motherfucking complain. Mad because they gonna motherfucking complain. I got a motherfucking plan, a strategy for change. And if it don't go my motherfucking, oh well, I ain't kissing no motherfucking ass on that day. Cause wasn't kissing ass the day before. And I mean that sincerely to any bitch, any hoe, any motherfucker listening. Give a fuck if they an alien from the motherfucking light year, from fucking several hundred light years of distance. Broadcasting to the motherfucking universe. Just kicking my unity through this motherfucking first unity. And then the Fire Nation attack. Get a car. Nigga, I own 2 trucks and a car, sucker. Right? Max B coming to make me famous. Tell him. I got a car and they mad about it. If they touch it, I'ma bust them. End of discussion. Fuck them motherfuckers. promise you, I just heard my door close. That's how I know that somebody in this motherfucking live is one of their ass. It's cool. It's cool in the motherfucker. I'ma bust you when I catch you. And I don't give no fuck who the fuck you think you is, who the fuck your family is, who the fuck you know. I'ma bust you. And I'm gonna take pleasure in it, nigga. And I'm gonna bust the next nigga that roll up, nigga. Nobody playing with you niggas. Keep stumbling your bitch ass on in this yard, Jack. And I'm gonna get tired of playing with niggas and I'm gonna just shoot everybody that's playing with me. Cause I know who all watching this yard. I'm getting ready to cap everybody watching this yard. Stay up out my shit. It ain't shit here for you to steal. And I promise you, nigga, you gonna be one of the niggas I take my anger out on, my nigga. But I'm gonna go and take it out on everybody, because everybody always be like, ain't nobody did nothing, you tripping, you crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do this crazy shit to y'all then. Keep fucking with me. Call the police, call where the fuck you want to, my nigga. Straight up. If any nigga wanna bring it, nigga. Cause I catch you over here, I'm gonna fuck you up. And that's my word, soft ass nigga. So you might as well double back and let's do this. Fuck this live. Come on back. I ain't gonna cancel shit. Promise you, nigga. They gonna cancel the live. Bring your bitch ass on back. Cause I just heard you by my shit, my nigga. I'm not finna play with your bitch ass. I don't leave shit out to steal. And y'all think y'all gonna pull one of them tow trucks up and get a car. Come on, pull your tow truck up. See if I don't be in the county for murdering a tow truck driver. Watch this. Pull up. He doesn't pay bills, so he thinks he's cool. First of all, I do pay bills. Don't just look at my life and think I don't pay bills. Don't look at my life and think I don't make money. But I will tell you this, nigga. Do I have less bills than you? Yeah, because you a fucking sucker. See, the shit that y'all post in this chat, same shit make you laugh, make you cry. You really want no bills in life. and you mad about it. Lazy motherfucker. Pay your bills. Cause I'm paying mine. That's why I own 3 vehicles and 4 motorcycles. Cause I pay my fucking bills, nigga. And tell me why y'all think me not owning a house makes me not successful in today's society. I achieved everything that any man wants in society. I don't have to wake up and worry about nobody but me. And I own my own work. So I go to work whenever the fuck I want to. It's a high speed chase. Oh, they're not coming this way. You got a job. You think you blessed because you got a job? Nigga, working every day is a curse. I'm just telling you the truth. And you a motherfucking fool. You think I don't work every day, every other day, nigga? I'm a business owner, bro. Not successful. Fail at a house, you live in a car. Come on, man. You failed at being a boss because you are an employee. Still a boss. Still my own boss. I'm a mobile mechanic. That's what you see with all this shit back here. You know what I mean? And even though I don't have no money, I still own shit like this, my nigga. This shit was expensive when it was new, my nigga. This ain't the only one I own. I own like 3 of these motherfuckers. And that's just the type with this little piece on the end, you know what I mean? Gotta explain that to people who ain't mechanics and shit, because they don't understand what a motherfucking impact wrench is. They don't know the difference between an impact wrench or a torque wrench. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, $1,500 pair of kicks. What do you know? The last one was what's called the M18. This is an M12 compact, stubby. They got the super compact now. I want that motherfucker. But yeah, I mean, oh, that motherfucker right there about 500 new. But I didn't pay brand new prices for that shit. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Nah, I ain't scamming myself. I think you scamming yourself, going to work for somebody every day and then criticizing somebody who's working for themselves. It's crazy, bro. Your perception fucked up. You feel bad for me. Hmm. You feel bad for me. I feel bad for you. You an employee in a live talking shit to the boss. You want a job, nigga? Call me when they lay you off for the Mexicans. See, I don't have to worry about that. You homeless too, motherfucker. You live from bitch house to bitch house. You live out your car. Shut your ass up. You work a job, and the only thing you got to show for it is a PlayStation 4. Get your ass about my face, that shit. You don't feel bad at all. You're weak. I guess. He ain't gotta feel bad for me. He don't know how to feel bad for me. Cause he's an employee. He's not a boss. What he sees is a boss that's down and out. So he's like, why don't you just get a job? It's not my pride they won't let me get a job. They actually won't hire me, but that still doesn't keep me, you know what I mean, down. And I don't let niggas who got a job try to talk shit to me. Fuck, dude. That ain't helping me. See, this why you ain't even a supervisor at your job, are you? What's your job? Motherfucker. It's crazy how non-important people try to talk to me like they important. You're not important, buddy. I ain't gonna ask him yet. I want to know what is his job, what does he do, and what is his position there. I'm quite sure he's not a supervisor. I'm gonna tell you how I know he's not a supervisor, cause he don't have the kind of. Oh, you a drug dealer? Oh, I figured that. I don't even need to tell you what's wrong with that. I hope you sell weed. Weed is good. But if you're a crack dealer, you know what I mean? You're just a scumbag. Just a scumbag with a pocket full of money. Facts, Blind Ranger. But if you think I need the sympathy of some scumbag drug dealer, no, I do not. You know why? Because I used to be a scumbag drug dealer. Then I realized that it's a bigger picture to this shit. And then I realized that the same niggas that had potential to make thousands of dollars selling drugs, they could have been legitimate businessmen who made hundreds of thousands of dollars. They don't believe in themselves. You know what I mean? Like all you gotta do is believe in yourself. You could turn this shit up and go for it. But they don't believe in themselves. So I politely step back from the game. That and everybody think I'm gonna work for them. I'll work with you. I'm not gonna work for you. You know what I mean? I ain't got time for that greedy shit. So yeah, the options is buy half-ass legitimate drugs from a nigga like you who gonna sell me wet dope. 1,000,000 ways to pick one. 1,000,000 ways to live, pick one. I got it. I got my way. It ain't the best way. But I tell you what, I ain't sitting in no motherfucking jail cell. I ain't waiting on a nigga to bring a pack while my line cool down. I ain't I ain't worried about no nigga bringing me no wet dope. I ain't worried about is the next motherfucker I talk to the police. I ain't worried about who around me is the police, because I don't get no fuck. I check police ass niggas and tell them get the fuck away from me, police ass nigga. I'm legit now, nigga. Fuck you gonna do. That shit feels so good, nigga. I'm free. Free from all the CI ass niggas. Only thing I gotta worry about is the crackheads and the jealous CI niggas who wanna steal some shit now. That's the only power they bum ass got. I'm free. And you know what? Valentine, that's all I was ever fighting for my whole life. It was free. Freedom. You know, I went to prison at 11 because niggas in the same neighborhood told on me. Yeah. I was just in and out of prison for the next motherfucking at least 10 years, bro. From 11 to 20 motherfucking 3, I was in the system, bro. Oh, wait, was my last major case, bro. I'll never forget that shit. I ain't been in jail for more than 3 weeks. And believe it or not, Valentine, niggas still, since I've been free, then still called the police on me. Still tried to get me yam a couple of times, my nigga. Listen, I beat the motherfucking charges like Rocky. I don't play that shit. I don't even make it to court. I'm a bad mamma jamma. Just spent 8 months, huh? Last time I went to jail, I didn't even want to be around them bitch ass niggas. All they was doing was lying and touching their dick. Horny ass, gay ass, lying ass, bitch ass niggas. And all of them ballers. And don't nobody got no skill in there but them. Fuck out of here, man. Niggas don't even know how to cook dope without losing fucking product. Niggas still talking about cooking in the microwave. The fuck up talking to me, nigga. You ain't got no fucking dope selling skills, nigga. The dope man target niggas who fucking stupid because the dope man above him only targeted him because he was stupid. It's a train of stupid motherfuckers, and half of them gay. A bunch of stupid motherfuckers is butt fucking each other. And if you're not stupid or willing to give some ass in this game, you ain't gonna make no money. So I ain't giving them no ass, man. That shit just like a rap contract that you go to jail for. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You might as well be a rapper. It ain't hard to be a rapper. Who the fuck can't be an old bitch ass rapper? I used to be in the hood living like a trapper. Yappity yap yap, right? I'm a yapper. Getting money on these bitches. Getting money out these bitches. Streaming in my trapper. Hey! All you do is suck a white man dick, he'll make that shit famous. And then you be a prostitute pretending like, you know what I mean, you're a rapper. But you ain't gotta worry about going to jail unless you do what the fuck the rappers do. Be a prostitute, a rapper, and a drug dealer. You gotta give it up. I mean, yeah, it's good to be livid on Fridays. You know, I try to be a good nigga, man. And I ain't gonna lie to you, Valentine. It's not like I don't think about selling drugs every day. It just, I done seen too much. You know what I mean? From my big homies to my family, bro, I done seen kilos of dope. To have a nigga fucking overcharge you for an 8-ball of crack, you be like, hell no, man, fuck this shit. Y'all some bitch ass niggas. Cause I know how the game work, bro. I know for a fact it's some nigga out there handing out books. Here you go. You don't owe me shit. Just sell that shit and then come back with whatever the fuck you got. Unplug you. That's how niggas is really put on, bro. And they be mad that I'm not finna suck no dick to get put on like that. I could tell you one more thing too, bro. Right? You know what's crazy? I put on a new shirt, pants, shoes, boxers, and I had soap. And I got some money today. I paid off all my debts. So I'm smoking weed. Guess I'm successful. But anyway, to have a nigga trying to overcharge you, that shit crazy, my nigga. No, Blind Ranger, everybody need to hear this. You know what I mean? I'm a motherfucking OG. Well, OG motherfucking hoodlum. Blind Ranger. This shit right here that shit don't affect me. Niggas been talking shit since I walked away from the game. I don't get no fuck, nigga. I was only in the game to take care of my sick mother. She died. I'm through selling drugs. Straight up. Cause it don't matter what I spend on motherfuckers. They still gonna leave me fucked up. So I'm good. I don't have the support system you drug dealing ass niggas got. You know what I mean? Your whole family be helping you sell drugs. Your whole family sell drugs too. Then you meet bitches that support you while you sell drugs. They be giving you money to buy more drugs. Like, and then you niggas be using drugs. So y'all gonna crack binges with the bitches and all type of shit. I'm not gonna cave. You know what I mean? My willpower too strong. I don't have no family. And bitches owe me money and they mad that I don't want to sell drugs. So they feel like they can all borrow money and not have to pay it back. Nigga, I don't sell drugs no more. I need my money. And if that's what it take, fine. They gonna try to hit me with the, oh, you gonna be mad at your family over money? No, I'm not mad at y'all. You You dumb fucks think I'm wasting my energy being mad at y'all because y'all owe me some petty ass money? No, nigga. Y'all know I done seen plenty money. Listen, this is my thing. The money you owe me, that's what it costs to get rid of you. So I don't even want to accept the money back they owe me because then I would have to accept them back begging and shit. Why I ain't got shit? No money, no drugs. You right. You right. But I'm gonna die like this before I be a petty crack dealer. Especially because most crack dealers that claim they got money, them niggas still steal cell phone chargers. Fuck out of here. You ain't having no fucking money stealing a cell phone charger. It's an over glorified life for nothing. And to tell you the truth, anytime I made over $1,000 fucking around with crack, it was because I was selling weed. Nigga, I made more money off cocaine. I don't make no fucking money off crack. And then for some reason, crackheads is jealous of me. They rooting for everybody but me. I buy some new shit and all the crackheads around here be mad. Everybody else buy some new shit, they be on their dick. Like, let me wash your car for $10. I buy some new shit, they be calling the police. This nigga out here in a new car. And it ain't even registered. I know it because he just bought it. Well, come check it out. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, man. It's a big ass investigation about me who not doing shit. And I'm watching these motherfuckers. I even told the police, man, come on, man. How the fuck you gonna let me be reported by a motherfucking crackhead? Man, you out your motherfucking mind. That's why I put Mr. Dave on my motherfucking shit. That's why he on YouTube, smoking crack outside to let District 5 know. You let a crackhead report me. Because he stole a house from his mama before 2008. Oh my fucking God. Now I'm the bad guy. Nigga living in his car that he called the police on while I'm trying to fix cars. He trying to get y'all to arrest me while I'm trying to make money to get the fuck out the car. What the fuck sense does that make? But then again, if I was selling dope to get out the car, they'd be calling the police about that too. Then I wouldn't be able to sleep. Then I have to bust at niggas, because niggas would be like, dude, selling dope, man. I'm selling dope over here. Who gonna try to sell dope? I'll sell dope over here. And I'm gonna shoot niggas in their face. As soon as I start selling dope, I'm not gonna play with nobody. First nigga roll up on me like, hey, bro, what's going on? What you mean, what's going on? Oh, man, no, I ain't on that. I just heard you had it dumping over here. Yeah, I do. Bow, bow, bow. Move your bitch ass around. Who the fuck you trying to check, nigga? I'm telling you, I'll leave these niggas leaking. That's why I'm not in the game no more. Nigga, got one time to drop off some bad dope. I'm gonna call him again, like I want some regular dope. Again. And he gonna show up and I'm gonna bust his ass. It ain't gonna be no questions asked. I'm gonna do him bogus. Like, bow, 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 bow. I'm tired of playing with niggas, bro. I ain't gonna sit around and play with you. And then another reason why I stopped selling crack. I ain't met a real crack dealer in years. I just meet a bunch of niggas who are CIs who pretend to be crack dealers, who police give crack that they are confiscated from somebody. So yeah, I don't need a sweet lady. You got water. You a drug dealer. What you need my water for? You don't need this water. I don't know why you would need my water. You know what's crazy, bro? Since this homeless shit happened, out of all the OGs I know, I had one show me love. Just one. The rest of them just mumble slick ass, hoe ass shit under their breath. So I don't even want to be around them niggas. I don't even what up them niggas. Fuck them niggas. You know what I mean? And the OG that showed me love, every now and again, he ride past, let me know it's real. So I say what up to him when I see him, and that's it. One, just one, G. Just one. One told me that I was worthy to shower in his crack spot. My nigga. That's why dog can't come to me and be like, hey, he fucking with me. Cause I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna bust that nigga for fucking with my OG. Leave my OG the fuck alone. He gonna do whatever he want around here, just like everybody else. Or I'm gonna go back to the old me. So yeah, I don't fuck with them niggas. All my OGs and niggas my age that have money sit back like, I don't fuck with dude. I don't fuck with dude. And they done said that shit too many times and too loud, nigga. And I'm a grown ass man and I stand on my own, nigga. So they gonna have to keep that energy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give you $5 for one. I don't know what you're talking about. $5 for the price of one. I got no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I ain't got the price of one. And I just blew it on the car. Listen, all of my respect comes from me manning up. These niggas know what it is. Even though I'm a bum and I work on cars, my nigga, I'm ready for a fight. I'm ready for the flight. I'm ready to get this shit uptight all night, baby. They know how I get down. Leave me the fuck alone. All I want to do is be left alone till I die. Don't bother me. Don't come over here stealing my shit. Don't come over here threatening me. So I'm gonna fuck you up. Leave me alone. I don't give a fuck about selling no motherfucking dope. Cause the same shit that motherfuckers want from selling dope, I don't want. On top of that, my nigga, like I said, the game is full of a bunch of fucking CIs. I'm gonna tell you why I said I'm a bum. Because whether I feel that way or not, what they think about me is something different. And I just communicate niggas in languages they understand. When a nigga say he can whoop my ass, you know what I tell him? Come over here and whoop my ass. I don't tell him he can't whoop my ass. Come over here and whoop my ass. If I tell him he can't whoop my ass, it might shake his confidence. And if I tell you that I'm not a bum, you might think I'm a baller. So, nigga, I'm a bum. Fuck. Why? You got some type of ill will toward bums? I'm a bum that's ready to defend myself. You can bet that. And the only reason why that motherfucking Crown Vic though was open because I was doing some shit in it earlier. I got a stalker. I got a straight, legitimate hater. Come over here fucking with my shit. It's gotta be a crackhead. But I don't think it's just a crackhead. I swear to God. I don't think it is just a crackhead. Especially when I'm, man. Trying to be a bum. Bum ass shit, man. God told me move off the street. The police coming. Police on their way. And watch what I tell you. Watch they end up rolling through this motherfucker. Or it's gonna be a high speed chase. I'm telling you, I just had to move right there for a reason. In my back. Y'all still here? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Guess y'all can't hear me. Only way I'm making about this bitch is in a box. Valentine is right. I'm about to start selling crack. The fuck I got to nothing. Ain't like they gonna let me stream on all major platforms. I know YouTube's definitely not fucking with me. It should be froze with people still saying people in the fucking room. This motherfucking shadow band, boy, it's really limiting my audience. I have nothing but ignorant ass people to talk to. It's a few good people here. When them motherfuckers ain't in the chat, man, this shit be fucking long time coming. No, I hate this life. God changed this life. I'm always praying to you to do so. Well, I used to. I stopped. Nothing ever changes. I'm just stuck in a fucking repetitive ass cycle. I don't know what the answer is. Let them use me, let them kill me. Is anybody here? All right. That's my cue. Time to hit the hay. YouTube has Bru fatigue. I thought YouTube snuffed me out again. When nobody answering me. That's why I got quiet. You know what? For the couple people that's here, y'all want to do something different when I smoke this blunt? Y'all want to smoke it with me in the police car on Ruchie's? Or should I just go to bed? Or should we just smoke the blunt in the avalanche? It's up to you guys, man. It's up to you, the subscribers, what we're doing. I'm going to control what I can control. And this is what I can control. You know it. So what's up? Oh, of course he's. All right, we're going to sit in the police car. I'm going to start this old ass 4.6, man. Let me get all my shit out of here. I travel with everything. That's why I got on so many jackets. I ain't playing with nobody. These bums gonna break in my shit and get nothing when they finally do get in. They're gonna realize they've been sitting back watching me for years to get nothing. Nothing! I have nothing. That's the secret to Batman. I have everything and I have nothing. What are you gonna steal? Everything I have, I stole from criminals. So I have nothing, but I have everything. It's the Wayne legacy. This is why I hate Falcone. He's a hater. Hating on me and my dad. Getting money in Gotham. The money's bad money. It's bad money. The Joker cannot get money in Gotham. Justice! You think you're gonna make 100,000? You got 100 ass whoopings coming. I'll tell you that. This is bad money in Gotham, bitch. Who's hitting lick in Gotham? There's no hitting licks in Gotham. It's all bad money. You know it. Yeah. We going over this motherfucker right now. I'm finna go jump right in. Just put all my keys on the same ring instead of keeping them in different rings on the pocket or whatever. Mm-hmm. You're with me now. I know my angles is terrible. I gotta slam it or the motherfucking alarm go off. She don't like it when I don't slam it. She be like, and she crackles in the morning if I don't slam it. Stay still, YouTube. Y'all almost failed. Just ignore that noise. Don't worry about it. It's cold in this motherfucker. God damn. Trying to adjust. Oh shit. Sounds legit. Oh, I forgot about the duels. Didn't crackle. Okay, I gotta check engine light and something else going on. How the fuck do we cut on that? Yeah, boy. Working here. Still my paperwork. Huh, bad boy. What you gon' do? Think it when them niggas coming with you. Bad boys, bad boys. Oh, what you gon' do? Oh, what you gon' do when we come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Don't give a fuck what you saying. We arrest white people every day. Hey, hey, hey. Yup. Y'all still here? Did it freeze? No. Skate. Say. I got some gas. I got some oil pressure. You know what? Let's just. Let's say hey. I was finna say, nigga, I thought this shit worked. I'm sitting here chilling with this shit working. I smoked about 8 blunts in this motherfucker. Didn't notice that before. Don't work on no motherfucking setting. Alright, man, come on, shit. Warm the fuck up then. Why'd you pick me up? Because that ass is too fat. Taking you in. Taking you in, bitch. Taking you in and taking you down. Are you ready to take those prints? Can't wait. Light bulbs in. I forgot. Fucking temp gauge doesn't work. we get some heat now. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna quit red for you then. Shit. I think I got it sitting up too high on this side. Love you too, Blind Ranger. I'm waiting on this motherfucking Crown Vic to blow out some motherfucking hot air. Shit. Blowing now. This hot air ain't shit. My hot air way hotter than this. I don't like this. I want hotter air. Welcome to the Crown Vic. I'll show y'all around now that I warmed up. Hold on. Here's the dash. Yes, that's the check engine light. That's the ABS light. The temp gauge don't work. But I got oil pressure, so 160,000 miles. Got a little bit of gas in here. And that battery's pumping since I jumped it. I would cut on the radio, but I don't want them to copyright the live. The radio does work. I was listening to it. I already programmed some stations in it, but you know what I mean? That's, you know what that is. That's our faithful holder here. It always holds you guys right. That's your seat. That's the seat you're sitting in. Just so you can get a view of a player. Taking these rims off of here though. I'm putting some mags on here. What are these? Lugs that I did not. I don't remember putting them in here. Both of them are fucked up. I think them are the ones I refuse to put on there. I think that's me. I usually put shit in the car like that. Don't mind if I do. Oh shit, this lighter cold. Motherfucker. It's a big, it ain't gonna even work like that. What you mean, damn, Bru? What's going on, Miss Hash Brown? You notice I'm chilling somewhere else, right? Can you guess where I'm chilling? I'll give you a hint. It's red light, red show on tonight. Baby, I'm a whore. And if you want it tonight. Come to Minnesota, you'll keep me warm. Hey, baby. I like the thought of that. You love this new scenery. I tried to make it an everyday thing, but now I gotta buy some shocks for this motherfucker. Unfortunately. I like it. Great place, definitely work. God damn. I would say that's to the floor. That's why the fucking ABS light is on. Gotta figure that out. I can break the back brakes loose easily. I just jack this motherfucker up in the back and hit the gas. I promise you, them bitches will come loose. Block. The front ones, though, I don't know what. I don't know how I'm gonna get the traction to move them motherfuckers. I don't think they move. Getting toasty in here. It's getting nice and toasty, buddy. Nice and toasty, buddy. Yes, yes, I like this very, very much. Oh, I got a spotlight on this motherfucker too. Y'all wanna see the spotlight? You see it. Yeah, somebody was definitely in this motherfucker, because that shit wasn't, the knob wasn't turned. Oh, book your bitch ass. Cut that off with a bypass. Like, hey! Hey! What are you doing, nigger? What are you doing? Enjoying yourself, nigger? I think this nigger's trying to have fun. You call yourself having fun, bud? No balls. I was just showing. I was showing my live. My new spotlight on my new car. Miss Hash Brown, I can't leave. I got shit to fix, baby. No, I ain't got much to fix, but I would like to make a few adjustments in my life. Ain't no windshield wipers on here either. But I don't care. I'm used to no windshield wipers. It's nothing to me. I'm the no windshield wiper kid. I'm so used to no windshield wipers that it be snowing and I be forgetting that I got windshield wipers. I be legitimately driving through the snow. with no wipers on. Ooh, that motherfucker work. It's a big, but it like a dope fiend. These the bigs they sell white people? Damn. Turn up to the max, but then burn my motherfucking roof. Oh, ain't no mirror, can't see myself. I ain't no mirror, they can't see themselves. That's what y'all get. Gonna be all in the rear view. I never checked the mirrors either. Let's see these mirrors. Oh shit. The driver. Why does that? Oh, come on, man. Okay, when I push it left, it goes down. When I push it down, it goes down. Okay, whatever. Fixing that another day. Well, it move left. Does not move right. Does not move up. Okay, so the mirrors work like shit. Just gonna wiggle this shit loose. Used to be able to do that back in the day. Okay, let's try it now. Hey. I don't recommend doing this in the wintertime, checking your windows. You wait till spring. Ooh, but all mine work. I'm a risk taker. And for real, Miss Hash Brown, I will come see you in motherfucking Minnesota, but you know when I leave, they're gonna steal all my shit. I got nothing to come back to, so. It's probably better shit in Minnesota, but it is what it is. She'll look like the real her, man. I like this red light. It's gentle on my eyes. Because I got really good vision. So I don't like these dash lights. Matter of fact, I'm gonna cut them off. Not on the show the dash onto y'all. And it's heating up. Oh shit, the temp gauge does work. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you something about these Panther bodies. I done had so many, and I was the mechanic for them. And we were like, my car don't get hot in the morning. It's not gonna get hot until you start to get in this line. This means normal, even though you don't write it. But this means it's cold. That whole area, cold, running cold, hot over. You got motherfucking goddamn hot right here, overheating, and this is fucked. So hot, fucked, you know what I mean? Normal. Hot, normal, cold, normal. I'm at cold, normal right now. Like the boar from DBZ. Oh, my fault. I was talking like a motherfucker. I tried to zoom out and shit. It didn't let me zoom out. And I didn't mean to pin your comment, Miss Hash Brown. I think the universe wants your comment pinned because that's what happened this shit. I also like the board from DBZ. It's a way better setting. What up, Lee? I mean, y'all gonna have fun with me streaming in the Vic. Too bad it won't be running this winter. I don't know. Winter ain't even started. I'm just assuming that I'm not gonna get it going. It's cold. I'm gonna buy me a grinder and try to cut them motherfucking goddamn shocks up out of this bitch. And hopefully that lower the lower control arm, I can, you know what I mean, move that down. I can twist the bolts. If I can't twist them, I can cut them. What I'm looking for is an induction heater. If I can find an induction heater, I got the ultimate confidence I can get that shit done. Unless I don't have the right pieces. And if that's the case, I will modify a piece that comes with it. Just, you know what I mean, just to get it over with. TikTok, Temu promised me $1,000 in free gifts. I'm on an induction heater. Yup, Lee, I'm in the Crown Vic. And everything worked. Almost everything. My mirrors don't. That's the window block. Hey Lee, this bitch got a spotlight. Ooh, it's bright. You can see it from there. Big titty bitches, what y'all doing? Is that a bitch with ass? Yeah, bend up, twerk little bitch, twerk little bitch. All right, we gone. We gone. That's enough. Thank you for blessing. You want to hit this blunt? I'm gonna have so much fun in the Crown Vic. Right? Good thing I am a mechanic. You said that right. I ain't gonna lie, that's something that used to irritate the shit out of my fiancés, though. I be buying the shit out of police cars. And I'm always talking shit like, I ain't buying no more raggedy ass police cars. They got me fucked up. I done had every generation of police car. It's like God telling me, you finna start buying Chargers now. I'm trying my best not to buy a police Charger. Well, again, I already bought one. And it was stolen. I think the police got my car, to tell you the truth. This shit get a blunt, a different type of glow. I ain't even noticed that. What's going on with this red light? I'm probably just hot. Red light on, humming like a submarine, yeah. Not cause this motherfucker need a map sensor. It sound like it needs some oil too. think this motherfucker might have an AC pump on it too. That might be what's causing that humming. Bro, scrap the crowd. Big gun. Scrap the big. Ammo Lynch. Nigga pissed if he scrapped the big. I'm in that smooth, nice. Oh, hell. Like a spaceship. Right? It do look like hell, don't it? Let me check out how the vent hit, though. I mean the flow. Oh, it's hit down here. Is it safe to show my ankles? Like my grandma. Hold on now. What a heat. Looking for the heat. Looking for the nasty time. Found a nasty time. Oh yeah, take off my sock and take off my shoes and get me some of that. It is spacious. I know why they got the 747 this color at night. So they're not blinded by ambient light. Bright ass lights at the airport. When it's how to keep them from murdering your fucking eyes. So you can take the fuck off. Oh, you had to cut that dash off. Hello, flow heat. That flow heat hidden. This bitch ain't coming off of flow heat. And it's still blowing out there. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even want to know how the mix work, buddy. This is the mix. Hold on. Y'all know I'm a crack baby. I gotta see. Only work on high. That's what's humming. That's what's humming, the blower motor. This motherfucker needs some oil. It has enough oil though, the oil light ain't on. The oil pressure is decent. But I'm getting ready to put gaskets in this Vic and everything, so. If we do gaskets, a timing chain, and gaskets, timing chain. Oh, and springs. And I hope them cams ain't too fucked up when I look at them, because I'm about to replace them bitches too. I'm be pissed I gotta replace them cams though. I can hear him running rough. Like it be washed. This American police cop. Definitely sensory. Oh, you talking about this light? I've owned one police car without that light, and that's because it was a taxi cab, and I had the plug for the light, and I just hooked up the wires. See, regular light. This is a reading light for all the men out there. I ain't got to tell the women out there this is a reading light. Women know exactly what it is. Reading lights are sexy. What if you're reading something sexy? What if you're reading guy's criminal record? I'm still turned on. That's what shit bitches take. I'm still turned on. Okay. Being nosy makes my vagina wet. All girls is nosy. The nosiest bitch you ever meet in your life is your daughter. Daughters is real nosy. They always want to know what their daddy do. Daddy, I seen you talking to that girl. I was reporting back to you what you did. And they be mad when you don't answer their questions. Daddy, where you was at? I'm grown. They be mad at the motherfucker. Nigga, you are 7. Get your little 5-year-old ass up. How the fuck you mad at me? Definitely sensory. What the fuck was that? That ball joint just gave out on that side. I'm gonna be pissed. We'll know in a second because it's finna fall. Like bloop. Cause I got the jack holding this side up already. This motherfucker gonna hit the ground, Jack. Block bloom. And that's why I bought 2 control arms, because I'm waiting for that side. I'm not gonna play with this motherfucker. I don't know why charades is gagging. My beam doesn't focus either. I don't know why. But when you force that little knob to twist with the light, it breaks. Let me show you. Oh shit, my phone hot as a bitch. This motherfucker finna overheat my damn phone. This is the light. Let's cut it on. But you're not supposed to, this knob twist. You're not supposed to force this to twist. It's broke on every police car I ever had. The Caprices, the fucking Impalas, whatever. The old school LTDs that have those lights. The old school LTD, you couldn't even move that motherfucker. The Caprices had a stick on that bitch though. You could move it out and articulate it, and it rotated and spun. Oh, that's the panels unthawing. Like an Ewok. I don't know what an Ewok is. I think that's some Star Wars shit. Damn, this heat feel good. This heat feel good, a motherfucker. I like it. Huh. Obviously. I am obviously the winner. I already know if I have to put some bread in this bitch though to get it back right. This seat gotta come back. What's this? I'm putting a rock in a hard place. Oh yeah, that seat led all the way back. Cool. Oh. Hold on, bro. You 5'10". It's an 02, not an 06, nigga. 06 is longer. It's with the Mercuries. Believe it or not. I told myself I'm gonna sleep in this bitch. I was like, I ain't gonna do it. I got a way to prove I'm 5'10". I'm finna prove it on the short. Watch. I got a measuring device, one that we all trust. It's a medical measuring device. They're crutches. And those crutches are for the average height people. Guess what the max on there is? 5'10". I'm gonna need to stand on the catalog. Oh, that bitch look nice on camera. That motherfucker look like the sun. Red sun. Fuck you niggas talking about. I'm the only Superman that can power up off any sun. I just can't toot no kryptonite like that nigga. What the fuck is his name? I forgot his name. He's like Italian Superman, but he's a bad guy. Anyway. Don't put a sauna in here. Anyways, I stood on the crutches today and maxed them bitches out at 5'10". Well, actually, I had much room in my arms. So, I'm definitely looking relaxed. I'm chilling. Because I ain't cold. I be cold, that motherfucker. YouTubing for y'all. Streaming for y'all. Look at all that plastic. Look at my whole plastic ass, though. I don't think y'all can even see it. You know what? Y'all can see it. Let me. Bows. Look at that plastic ass, though. The whole damn dough is plastic. I was blinded by the light. That's the one. Yeah, nigga, where the click at, nigga? Where my click at, nigga? Put your clicks up. Put your clicks up. My guy was at the gas station. I said, what the fuck you doing in town? Picking up my Caprice. You got a Caprice SS too. I was like, that motherfucker nice, bro. He was like, yeah, you wouldn't know nothing about it no more. You used to know about him. You used to be buying the police. You the one put me on the police car. You the one sold me this one. I kind of want my shit back. Got a Crown Vic on Ruchis. What you think about that? Oh man, you the devil. I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna stick with it again. It's alright, nigga. But he can send me my shit back. It's that bitch like a 93 or some shit like that. I traded my motherfucking 92 for that. 92. Only reason nigga bought it from me is that had 700R in it. And I took a 2-wheel drive Suburban transmission, put it in there. Only because it was rebuilt. But that motherfucker ran. So, dog wanted that motherfucker. He traded me a 93. I was gonna do the same thing with the 93, but then I found out the 93 don't have 700R in there. It has a 4L60. Not a 4L60E, a 4L60. Which is a stout transmission. It's better than the 4L60E. It makes the 4L60E look useless. Anybody tell you no, they fucking lie. No, it's the gear ratio. Shut your bitch ass up. They got the same gear ratios, nigga. Just one's electronic and one's a hydromatic. And I'd rather not let the computer decide when the fuck I shift. I'd rather let the fluid in the transmission decide. Good enough for me. You don't have overdrive. You don't have overdrive, nigga. You just think you do. Overdrive with a GM is a motherfucking. I'll tell you what overdrive with GM is. It's 4th gear, bitch ass nigga. For that year. It's always the top gear. That's overdrive until you get past the 4L60 gears. Now when you get when you move on to them 6L80, shit like that. Then 5th gear or 4th gear is 1-to-1. 5th gear is some dumbass shit like 1 to half 1 or some shit, or 1 to 0.75, and then 6th gear be like 0.7 or some shit. Then they got them 8 and 10 speeds, which by the time you done breaking down the gears in the 10 speeds, you at like a 1 to half, a 1 to ratio. Like, And to get overdrive, you legitimately just need a 1-to-1 ratio, nigga. Anything over that is essentially probably not needed. This is why Suzukis are geared with a 1-to-1 ratio in 5th gear. 6 top gear is useless. On any Suzuki, I don't give a fuck what you ride. Top gear is useless, nigga. The bike don't have that power to go out to top gear. Or and be it could do nothing but save you gas. I've been riding motorcycles long enough to know that, especially on a Suzuki, if it's a 5-speed, I can top it out in 4th gear. It's a 6-speed, I can top it out in 5th gear. That top gear is just for saving gas. It's just the economy thing. Y'all still here, or did it freeze? I forgot this punk ass car all windows though. Most police cars are. Let's make the Crown Vic hot again. I think we should make it higher than it's ever been. I only bought this shit to flip it, but if I can't get my money's worth, I'm gonna ride and I'm gonna slide. Chuck some honey spokes on it. That's what I'm talking about. Put the honey spokes on this nigga. That check engine light. It's bothering me. I gotta figure out why that sensor is not in there. Or why the sensor is in there, but the wires ain't plugged up. I have to figure that out. You know what I mean? Fucking Ford. Fix or repair daily. Yeah, I ain't on shit. You ready to give me some sleep? I should give me some shut eye in this motherfucker. That's what I should do. I should get my motherfucking blankets. And take my ass to sleep in the Crown Vic. That what the fuck I should do. What y'all on? That's a face shot right there. That feel good. Yeah, Blind Ranger, one love. Take it easy, bro. I had so much fun smoking with y'all All in the ground fit, nigga. This joint clean though. Gotta say that. And I'm gonna wear gloves when I work on this car. And no, I did not beat the avalanche steering wheel up again. I bought it. It was already beat up and dirty, so I just like wiped it down and just got my dirt on it. You want a sativa? Okay. That definitely needs to be lubed. Big Wall says, yo, indica. I'm more a sativa guy. I dig the mind high. Body high, I don't really give a fuck about. Yeah, sitting in this motherfucker, boy. Just got my eyes just open like a creek. Got you, bitch. Look at that nigga. The red does, like, I wouldn't mind being a red color. This is what a red human would look like. I wouldn't mind looking like an angry white person. Motherfucker. Damn it! Goddamn motherfuckers. Alright. You got me. Never do that when you catch him. So what's up, bros and broskis and broskets and who's all still out there? This motherfucker doing too much goddamn selling. Y'all still here? Oh, this plastic shit be popping. Nigga, my eyes a kite. Tomorrow rest up. Looking right at you. I know it look like I'm just sitting here with my eyes closed. This me with my eyes closed, though. It's me with them open. I thought he's still looking at you. It's me. I'm still awake. I'm still awake. Holy shit. Oh, somebody been busting up the side of my truck, G. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Didn't look like that before. That's one of these old men peeling away at my truck. That shit ain't just falling off, man. These niggas hate it. And yes, my eyes are closed. I'm picking the side of my head. Trying to get whatever the fuck this is up out of here. No, I still ain't get it. Ain't that a bitch? There it is. Oh, what the fuck that was. Whatever it was hard to bitch. When I got it. Let me smoke another one. I'm taking my ass to bed. I'm on the border now. See him sitting here looking like Kermit the Frog here. Kermit the Frog here. Reporting live from my Crown Vic on those bitches. This piggy be hating. Stacking my change. I don't fuck with fat bitches no more. Not unless they're gonna help me run it up. I'm seeing like the real ammo. lost my house. Now I'm just riding the whips through Sesame Street. Talk like y'all remember Animal had them whips. You got an old school drop with a flame job. Elmo be out here. Riding Elmo's new car. Bitches. 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 Don't you want to ride in Elmo's new car? Bitches. He rode right up beeping the horn like, beep, beep, bitches, bitches. He wasn't bullshitting. He had traffic with them hoes. But yeah, man. Looking at my Gucci is about that time. Oh shit, it itches. I can't get to it. Come on, motherfucker. Oh yeah. Still can't get to it. Where's my back scratcher? You know it's about that time, Blind Ranger. So that's what we do in red strings. Okay. Yeah. You right, it is about that time. All right. Let me get my battery some charge and give me some motherfucking sleep. I'm telling you, I should sleep in this motherfucker. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be at. My battery good. All right, man. I'm up out of here. This red light, though, when you change the ambiance, it feels different. I don't know. Yeah, it feels good to know that. It feels good to be loved by someone. I'm looking around like I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't like these pants. Give me a childhood flashback. But one of the only crispy things I got. All right, man. I'm finna get the fuck up out of here. Somebody come. And I had my cleaning box stored in here. It smells like fucking vinegar now. Blue interior. Okay. Man, I'm up out of here. Who else in here besides Blind Ranger? Good night to you, Blind Ranger, buddy. I know who it is in here. My eyes are really, really fucking lazy. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. I just want the other person in here to type some shit. Maybe they sleep. I think the other person is B Wasp. Said she just got up though, so maybe she making breakfast or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not B Wasp. Maybe it's Miss Hash Brown. Can't take her ass to sleep. It's cold as bitch, miss. If I gotta wait till the morning to take a nap at that motherfucker, you gotta stay up all night. Let me quit talking shit. I'll fuck around. Be living in Minnesota. Toss it, country boy. Uh-oh. I don't think the cruise control works. But I think I know why. This motherfucker's stuck. See how you quit tinkering and just go to bed. I won't fuck around and Tony start this steering wheel. I'll improve it. How do I get this? Just pop off. No, the battery good. The battery good in the motherfucker. The battery flat in my truck. Battery's Gucci. Battery's Gucci. Heat's Gucci. No, let's just hope it doesn't blow up before the summer. Oh, so I can get this bitch somewhere and strip it down and put it back together. You that motherfucking battery ticking, that motherfucker going, Jack. I guess the other person left. I guess it was one of my stalkers. Hey man, fuck you, man. Yep, I just made my decision. All right, man. I'm taking my ass to sleep. Tomorrow morning's mission, get to the microwave. Patty cake, microwave. These suckers make a square. Goddamn, I'm paid. All right, man. I love everybody who's in here. I know the chat things don't be accurate. You know what I mean? This is how red looks under this red light. Cool, right? Anyway, yeah. So, thank y'all for being here. I know that this motherfucker up here never fucking work how it's supposed to. You know it, and I appreciate you, Blind Ranger. I'm definitely gonna try to have some sweet motherfucking dreams. But I appreciate everybody who's here, even if the fucking counter didn't count you, which really pisses me off. I think everybody should get their watch time. At least, I mean, at least let them know one of the people you talking about. Don't be vain. Like, well, it's about 4 people in here. Well, it's about 8 people in here. Well, it's about 20 people in here. They don't want to tell you exactly how many people in fucking chat watching it. So, but yeah, I prove I'm real because I respond, so I'm not a fucking computer. So yeah, me. And this Akuma looking ass ponytail was going to sleep because I can feel it, yep. I can feel my whole little Akuma sticking out like Soos. This shit. Soos. I always had a light skinned girl ponytail. No matter how long my hair got, it's always my baby hairs just get to crawling out on the side for some fucking reason. Not because my mama was light skinned. I hear the ponytail traits. Also, the hairline of the men in her family. Holy shit. But yeah. I'm gonna take my ass to sleep. Oh, I ain't using that white light no more. Unless it's 2 dudes in here, then it's like kind of gay. A guy in here, but I like it when I'm by myself. It's a nice thing. Cause I'm by myself. I'm a first one, we're together. Alright, I'm up out of here, man. I love y'all for the people that attended. I love y'all people that just tuned in. I don't give no fuck. Thank you for giving me your attention. You know what I mean? So, appreciate you letting me be your entertainment for the last 2 hours. Well, not 2 hours, I'm sorry. 4 hours. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we about there it is, humming like a submarine, like Lee said. Yeah. I legitimately don't know why it's doing that. The heat gauge ain't moving much. I personally think it needs a fucking antifreeze flush, but whatever. That's why I don't think I'm gonna bring it out this winter. I don't think I'm gonna make it with all the little ticks and tacks and shit to keep coming up with it. But for now, we straight. And it's a way to cut on this light right here, but I don't remember. I should ask the police how I do it. Hey, police, how I cut on my light, nigga? Hey, police, nigga, how I cut on my light, nigga? I don't know, man. Fucking light doesn't work. I can see the cage mounts in here, though. Glad they took that shit out. Alright, man, I'm up out of here. Peace, love, and the bottle of head grease. I appreciate everybody who showed up. I love you. Love your attention. I love your effort. I appreciate you. Deuces. I'm out of here.